Hello, hello. Yes, it is a dawn stream. Hi, Ophi. Hi, Nightwolf. Hazard, thank you for the posture check. You're so right. Though, I will say, since I'm just beginning, my posture is excellent. Pristine. Perfect. I am upright and erect as I should be.
FBI, open up!
It's too early for the FBI to be here. Fight me. Hello, Alton. That's crazy. Y'all are in here fast. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Ophi? I miss you. I'm excited for tomorrow. Y'all, Ophi and I are playing a spooky game tomorrow. Please look forward to it. I'm really excited for it. I hope you are too. Yeah, you guys are jumping in here quick. I hit go. Oops. Peek at the mic. Sorry. I hit go live and I was like, oh yeah, it'll take a second for, for people to come in here. I'll finish eating my little bit of a snacky. I'll drink some water. And now people are just like, it's time. So heck yeah. I miss you too, Ophi. I'm really excited. I was talking to one of my friends last night. I was like, you're never going to believe what I'm playing tomorrow. And it's definitely the game that you've been telling me that I should be playing for a long time. Good. You should think of the meme with Arya every time you hear please look forward to it. I think of it every time too. Maybe I should put that on Twitch somewhere. It'd be fun. How is your day going, Alton? Hello, Maury. Hi, Maury. Lorkin and Jorkin as you should be. Oh, what to name an Alt's Chocobo is an excellent question, honestly. Did it not? Why is it not working? I thought I set that out. Did I not set that up? Or did you do it wrong or did I do it wrong? I do have it set up. I have SariBot. Sari is here. Thank you, Ophi. This is good. I even have the clip. I even have the clip command now. You can do ! clip and it'll do the thing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I thought I was ready to go, but I guess it isn't. See, SariBot's here. Oh, okay. See, Maury, you need to. Okay. Maury, you also said that you would help me out with moderator stuff at some point too, which I keep forgetting to reach out to you about. I need to do that. I'm very sorry. Yes, I need assistance. Yeah. Hello, Victor. How you doing today? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just doing my best. Doing my best, and it's going okay. It's just going okay. I'm gonna put my headphones in now so I can hear the music too. Just had it playing blindly. Hello, Rose. Dude, I can understand that you're tired. It makes sense. You've had a long day from what we had briefly mentioned. I'm gonna swap one over here. Not as well. Hello. Ooh, this song is really, really peppy. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Ophi. What are you naming your new Chocobo, Alton? Also, Rose, how are you, my dear? It has been a minute and a half, maybe even 2 minutes. Crazy, right? There we go. Good. Aha. Oh, you, babe. Thank you for the sub, Rose. I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. No, you, Maury. You're hot and adorable, and I love you. I love you, random says. Thank you for the bits, Victor. I appreciate it. Holy shit, hype train incoming. That's crazy. That does. Hell yeah. Thank you. Good. I've been doing all right. Life is busy. Life is busy as it always tends to be, unfortunately. But good busy. I've been doing a lot of editing. Maybe we'll play the pooping game. Maury messaged me about this weird. Oh, let me pull this fucking up. Thank you for the bits, Maury. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd love. Let me. Hold on. Let me pull up this game. Let me pull up this weird fucking pooping game on Twitch. Not Twitch. Steam. It's a game. Okay, listen. I'm into the basic idea of it, but something about the fact that the entire game is about poop is like, I don't know. I'm not like a poop humor person. Not so tiny tan. Thank you. It looks really funny. My only hesitation that it's like, it's a little gross. Okay. Hold up. We gotta go is what it's called. Maybe chat, you guys can weigh in and let me know what you guys think of it. It's very silly. Okay, yeah. Pause the music. We're gonna swap over to over here. That's Final Fantasy. Thank you. I'm aware that we have Final Fantasy up and running, but we're not doing it yet. We want this. There we go. Okay. I should be able to see it now. This is the game.
Let's go.
Oh god, that's so loud. Oh fuck. It's still so loud.
Let's see what
there we go.
Have here.
Oh, this bathroom is absolutely vile. There's no.
Like, the whole point is that you're trying to find a bathroom. It's very butt-centered.
Enough games. I gotta find a bathroom.
All right, let's find that bathroom key.
Creeping me out a little bit.
Thank you for the lurk, Alton.
What is this place?
I mean, I feel like as far as if any curses are allowed in this game, shit absolutely is allowed.
Take a look. Ooh, spider. You might want to cover up.
Like, why?
Oh god. Oh, this is crazy.
Why is this everything just out?
I got you. Looking good. Oh,
This is a tiny little toilet man.
Thanks, bud.
Oh no.
They
Like-
need some better weapons.
First you sip, then you rip.
Ew.
I make up poo.
Hello, Owen. Hello. We're considering playing. Whoa, you could put your friends in a jar. Like, it does look fun. It's really stupid. Which is why.
Let's go.
Oh, they're in the smoothie machines. That's funny. Yeah. Hey, it looks funny. It does look funny. It's just it's really, I don't know, my hesitation is that it is kind of gross. Like, is a little gross. But like in a funny way. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. I like the games where it's like you're fucking around with friends. You know, it's very repo adjacent. Yes, Navi is here. She is unfortunately not in a position where you can see her right now. She is hanging out by
In a stomach.
I got you, bro.
still playing. I was not expecting that. That was really weird. It just started playing. Navi is here, yes. She is over there. You guys can't see her right now because she is underneath and behind the camera. She's hanging out on her little hammock bed, looking out the window. She's being very cute. I love her. Yeah, she's hanging out. If you want to see her, I can post a picture. Such like an awkward angle to get a picture of. She hunting, looking out the window. There is the current Navi. Yes, Kai is allergic to cats. It's not like awful. He's had a lot of exposure to them over just like time. And also he is kind of like exposure therapying himself with Navi a little bit. But yes, he is allergic to cats, which is very unfortunate because my cat, she's also not allowed in his space. You know, she's not allowed in his room. Yeah. She is way too cute to be allergic to, I agree. Will do. Thank you, Ophi. I appreciate it. Enjoy your editing. Best of luck. Good luck. I forgot to put my aligners back in after I had a snack. Hold on one second. I'm doing braces, chat. Straightening my teeth. All right, we're back. We've returned. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the lurk, Maury. I appreciate it. Good luck, have fun. I love you. Yes, the skill issue is being allergic to cats. I agree. It is highly unfortunate. But also it's most definitely a skill issue. You're right. I don't have everything that I need to have up right now, so I'm fixing that. 1 second. Apologies. Oh, right. Oh, we get to start with something fun, actually. This is not fun. I mean, it's fun for me. I don't know if it's fun for you guys because I'm just being a fucking nerd. Let me finish getting this open before I forgot. This is, there we go. I needed to have like my monitoring stuff available so I can look at it. Okay, there we go. Guess who's a nerd? It's me. I don't have my stuff for the zooming in. Hold on. Guess who's a nerd? It's me. That's who's a nerd. There we go. I think I mentioned it before. I talked about doing, you know, like all the quests in Final Fantasy and how I needed to figure out like what, you know, all of the everything for it set up. Yeah. Cool. Enjoy your work call. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Good luck. Have fun. I can't imagine it'll be super fun, but good luck. Have fun nonetheless. Okay. So I'm being a nerd. Ah, welcome back. Ad break. Okay, cool. Just in time. Great job. Doing a great job, chat. I totally forgot to turn on my lights. Oh my God. Where's my other lights? Y'all, how am I? How am I? How am I? I don't know. Bluetooth's not on, that's why. I'm doing a great job, chat. Someone's too ADHD for this shit, and it's me. There we go. Now my lights are on. Cool. Okay. Okay. I'm a nerd. That's it. I'm your words, Dawn. I am extra being a nerd because I mentioned that I needed to set up the exact criterion for which I'm going to be doing. Hello, Starwolf. How are you doing today? Set up the exact criterion for which I am going to be doing the quests in Final Fantasy XIV. So as part of this, I needed to determine which quests. I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. Shut up. I needed to figure out exactly which quests counted. So as you guys might have seen in the Final Fantasy XIV video that I had done, I looked through and there's a lot of quests. There are so many quests. Hello, Castian. How are you? It is late for you. So I hope you're going to get some rest, is what I hope. It's always a pleasure to see you, though. Best be getting sleeping at some point. Yeah. Dawn's a nerd. That's it. That's the tweet. I went through all the quests. I went through all of them. Every single one of them. Like actually I did. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That is very sweet of you. I appreciate it. I'm just getting started over here. I am doing great. I'm doing scatterbrained as per usual, honestly. We live in life. We live in life. My cat is 2 feet ahead of me, and I can't show her to you because she is behind my computer. At the window. I didn't send out a Discord notification that I was going live. Very good at this, guys. Let me grab dog. How? Okay, there we go. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I even took my ADHD meds today, guys. I even took my meds today. I'm a pro nerd. Yes. The title of the stream is Idiot Continues Impossible Task on Twitch. And I just looked down at my my Discord status because I'm online because I don't know. And all I can see is my name and it says idiot. That's all I got. It just says Dawn is an idiot, which is true. How are you, Casty? I already asked how you were. You said you were good, but you asked how I was. I'm trying to dig more deep in. How are you? We're doing our best. Having a pro nerd moment. Hi, Navi. I yelled too much for my cat. I'm sorry. Here she is. There she is. Little one. Really, same. There she is. Maybe I need to like stop and do breathing exercises. I took my meds today. Okay. I went through all of the quests and I made a spreadsheet. I know, I love her. Hard to focus when she's this. Welcome back. Perfect timing. Work call has finished and my cat has emerged and she's hanging out. Having a good time? Buzz on your ear. Oh my god. I think I might need some new meds. These ones don't seem to be working. Yeah, exactly. Focus on work. I'm like, I need to put on some chapstick as well. And there's cat hair in my chapstick. Okay. Dawn's nerd. Hello, Alton. Again. Yes. Navi! What are you sniffing? Everything okay? That reminds me, I have a new command because I'm doing my best. No, oh, that is a bummer. But at least the property management company is handling it. I'm sorry to hear that that you've been without water or heating. That's awful. I'm glad that they're handling it though, because it would not be good if you had to handle that yourself. Food. Nightbot, what? Server commands are blocked. Why is Nightbot blocking my server commands? I literally tested them. I set them all up and I was so proud of myself. I tested them. I don't want to listen to this song right now. The binaural whatever is trippy. Doing it live. Why? Hello? Well, congratulations to your bestie for their 21st birthday. Birthday. Here, my command's not working. Happy birthday. That's very exciting for them. Did you guys have fun? What did you do? Anything exciting? I'm asking 1,000 questions and I stand by every single one of them. Why are you... Okay, so now you're working. So you'll do the commands one. Maybe I wrote it weirdly. Hold on. Sorry, guys. We're doing it live. I have a cat Instagram. That's all I was trying to do. I was just trying to put the link to Navi's Instagram on there because I post pictures of her over there. I take like 30 pictures of her every day, and that's a good place for me to put pictures of her on occasion. I don't always remember to post every day, but if you want to see more of my cat, there you go. Hello, Pum Kitty. I'm messing with my camera right now. You know you. I love you. Thank you. I'm not the main attraction though. My cat is. Look at her. Look at my cat. This is Navia. I love her. She's really cute. How are you doing? How are you doing, Pump Kitty? There's just a shout out from Pump Kitty. Dude, my brain is everywhere today. There we go. Oh, thanks. They're sun, a star, and a moon. I like my funky earrings. These are like the least funky of my funky earrings, honestly. Got her rose, a snow globe thing, and a card, and energy drinks. She's a teacher's aide. Yep. They need energy drinks. Aw, that's unfortunate that your cat was mean. So many cats are really nice, but so many cats are, they're all just, they're creatures. They have their own personality. Which, I love you, Opie. Thank you for the resub, Castian. I appreciate it. It's my kitty. I'm sorry, my little worm. Not meaning to bother you. I was trying to explain that I've been a nerd. Okay. I'm glad you guys think I'm pretty, because as far as like anything else is that's going for me, that's the only thing I've got going for me right now, because I'm sure as hell not smart today. That's true. Ophi and I are going to be sharing a bed. Yeah, we're gonna be in the same room for the Airbnb. Can I help you, ma'am? She's now walking across my desk. I'm smart. Not me. I don't know who be, but not me. Are you gonna be at Offkai, Pom Kitty? I wish you guys could still see Navi, but you cannot. She is not far. She is easily within, like, this is where she is. She is right here. She is whipping her tail. Get to cuddle. I'm really excited. Oh, yep, that's totally fair. That is absolutely fair. I get it. Yeah, hell yeah. This will be my first time going. I've never gone to something like that. I've done cons before, but this will be my first like VTuber convention. I haven't gone to this one before, so I'm really excited about it. I'm actually going to be at FanFest, the Final Fantasy convention that is happening in a little bit more than a week now. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to post more on it. I post a lot of like reels of just playing with her because she's so cute. Good. A conference. It is business. It is business. It's a conference. Dude, that is so fair, Alton. Like, not even trying to get tickets. I get it. I completely get it. Yeah, they're in America, not New Zealand. I hate to break it to you, but I'm in America, so I'm going to the American things. You can always make a trip out. You could always make a trip out, save, and then go to like a few states, see some cool things. Do like a travel thing. It'd be fun. I've always wanted to go to New Zealand, honestly. And not just for nerd shit, but kind of for nerd shit. I would love to see like all the Lord of the Rings stuff. Oh, so and suddenly you're free. That's so totally fair, Alton. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Why fuck with it? Stop. Fine. All right, fair enough. So what parts of the US have you been able to see? It's a big country. There's a lot of, and that is true. Trips to America are scary right now. Yeah. I'm not going to get into politics because I have very, very strong opinions about what's going on. Record the trip like a music video, the whole thing. Just compress it down into a music video, just music video length. How would I even do that? What's the Offkai song? What song do I do it to? Navi is very actively like hunting something outside, but she's still laying like partially on my keyboard, so she keeps smacking me with her tail. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah. Get back to me with an anime opening. Oh, that'd be so cool. And hey, that's fair, especially with Texas, all things considered. Texas is a place. Texas is a place. Texas is a place. Lots of places in the US are a place. Oh. Is she going to jump at something? Is she going to run into the window? Nope, we're good. Like a good beach episode. Yeah. Massachusetts and New York. Nice. I've actually not been to either of those places. I've always wanted to go to New York in particular. It's been on my list Decided not going to FanFest. Got 2 more years to get my knees fixed and learn to walk on stilts because you want to be as tall as your Final Fantasy character. What are you doing, you little shit? Just trying to bite the buttons off the back of my. That's a button. Why are you trying to eat it? Off the back of my my monitor. Little weirdo. Okay. Yeah, Houston, Texas is a place. It is a place. Okay. Okay. Focusing. Okay. This is my thing. I made a quest tracker. Ooh, yay. Good job. Good job, me. Wahoo. Yay. Good job, Dawn. I made a whole thing. This has all of the quests, every single quest. I'll put a link to this in the commands at some point. I just haven't done it yet. Navi has returned. Hello, my little one. I'm so glad that you can still see her. Okay. Yeah, all the quests are here. Yeah, the nerd state. Well, this is why I made the nerd statement to begin with. Okay, because I was trying to transition into talking about this, and then I kept getting distracted. So this is all the quests. Yeah. This is a work in progress right here. But this is going to be like a stats page. It's gonna, like, right now I have total number of quests, number of quests completed, percentage completed. I've done 7 quests so far. Not bad. It's 0.14% of entire total. It's fine. And then I'm gonna also put my total playtime here. I'm not sure how I want to track that yet. I'll figure it out. I'll probably make like an extra sheet where I put like how many, like what my total playtime was at the end of each session. But then I can just like pull the information out of it. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. Yeah, here's the full quest list. It has a link to all the quests, the name of the quest, quest classification. So like 7th Umbral Era, main scenario, that's ARR quest. And you can see like the patch and everything here, the location, the level, and the date that I completed. I'm also going to be putting a link to whatever VOD I completed it in. And then when I start putting out the edited videos, which should hopefully be happening, God, it's going to have to be after FanFest. I was hoping I would be able to put out one next week, but the Final Fantasy convention is next week. So probably the week after, I'll start putting out the edited videos for it. And yeah, woohoo! So many of them. There are so many of them. I'm really grateful that World Arcana brought up. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. I have folders. I have Opera. I have Discord, Steam, Spotify, OneNote, Final Fantasy, which is open. Voice Meter, which is open. Stream Deck, which is not open, but I keep losing it if I don't put it on my bar. OBS, which is open. Fight me. Yeah, it's all here. World Arcana brought up that quasi quests are a different classification of quests, and he's absolutely right. These quests are very strange. So I put a link to what a quasi quest is here. So there's 2 kinds of quasi quests. There's feature quasi quests, and then FBI, open up! No. I mean, Windows 11 automatically put it like this, and I don't care. It's fine. I got used to it because my work computer is like this. But just leave it there. I don't really use it most of the time. And I mean, like when I play games like Final Fantasy, it goes away. Stop distracting me. Oh, fuck. I swapped off the screen I was supposed to be on. Oh, God damn it. Okay, there we go. That's not right. That's right. quasi quests. The music is actually distracting me as well. Oh my god. Okay. Did you hear my cat? I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Oh, will they not let you put the taskbar on the far on just like on the side anymore? That's crazy. Hello, Yuki. How are you doing, my dear?
Way
XP.
to go, superstar! I knew you could do it.
Thank you, Freddy Fazbear. I appreciate it. Keep distracting me. Stop it. XP was my favorite is a sentence that has just been said. I respect it. I appreciate it. I agree. Also, that was like 20 years ago, man. Like, long time. I think Navi is trying to imagine, like, half trying to get my. Where are you? Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I don't know. Heck yeah, we love Minecraft. I'm doing well. I'm ADHD as hell right now. I'm trying to be doing Final Fantasy and I just keep. Okay, quasi quests. So these are. I had a job that our operating system for everything was in DOS, and this was in like the 2010s. Windows 7 was quasi quests will appear on the map and on NPCs, but do not have a journal entry or task to do. Most of them will automatically complete as soon as the player interacts with the NPC, but some will have players visit certain locations and perform certain tasks for completion. Generally, they exist to unlock a different thing. Now, that's important. So, hello, Dee. How are you doing? I am an ADHD piece of shit. Windows, shut up! I'm trying to focus. Quasi quests. These ones unlock other things. So they're like the blue quests, but not all blue quests are quasi quests. I'm not really sure why there's like a separate distinction. Anyways, so things like, so you want to be whatever. So the class unlock quests and things like that. Quasi quest. Or like the leaves or things like that. And I'm going to go over all of this. I don't know why I'm talking about it now when I'm going to be putting out a video about like all of the distinctions of it, but I've decided how I'm going to handle these. And that is to say that I wrote a note to myself on here so I did not forget. If a quasi quest unlocks a quest, then it is required and I have to do it. If a quasi quest only unlocks another quasi quest and there's no quests locked behind that, it is not required. So what this functionally means is that Eureka stuff is required, but you might notice in the quasi quests, this one here, I wandered Charlian as a minstrel. This is an unlock for for the extremes and also for ultimates. In order to unlock an ultimate, you need to do savage quests, complete savage stuff in order to unlock the ultimate. Because that quasi quest does not have anything behind it, and because the quest to unlock the savages only opens that, I'm not going to be forcing myself to complete all the savages in order to just do the quest to unlock the ultimate. That's all I'm trying to say here. So the quasi quests that have quests behind them, so all like the class quests and the Eureka stuff, I'm going to be doing those. I am not going to be forcing myself to do savages or ultimates if I hit that point. But that is not today. I'm not deciding myself. I do like Lego. And Lord of the Rings is great. I'm gonna fight you. There we go. Ta-da. It only took, what time is it? How long? We've been live for 40 minutes, and I've been trying to show you guys the tracker and address the quasi-quest situation for 30 of those 40 minutes. My estimate for completing this entire journey was 4 years. At this point, we're looking more like 40. Hey, that is A-okay. Good night, Castian. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good night. You are more than welcome to join the Discord just to post pictures. Please do, in fact. Okay. Last thought on this. If there are any stats that you guys want to see tracked, let me know. There's a suggestion section in the Discord. If you think of anything that would be fun that you want to see tracked, let me know. Pop that in there. If it is reasonable to track, we will absolutely track it. Yeah. I don't know. Death counter is pretty fun, actually. A death counter could be fun. Ooh, the free trial is really, really good. It's a lot of fun. I love this game. I genuinely really adore this game. I highly recommend it. That's why I'm playing through it again. Death counter could be really fun. I agree. D suggestion was a spilled drinks counter, which I kind of love the idea of. I hate it, but I love it. Yeah. Yes. What Alton said. Join us. Join us. Join us. Play Final Fantasy with us. Where I lost it again. I keep doing this. Where's my... There it is. Distraction counter would be insane. That would be terrible. How much in-game food? Okay. I'm gonna... how many times you teleport is crazy. That would be so annoying to track. I'm gonna veto that one. I love that as a statistic. I wish that the game tracked it for you. I'm not gonna have myself or anybody else manually track that. Then we can cuddle in Final Fantasy too. If you decide that you wanted to play, highly recommend it. If you don't, yeah, they'd be really interesting stats to track, but like, I don't want to add too many more things for myself to track, which would mean that I would need to ask somebody else to track them. And because like I'm already tracking a lot. So yeah, it needs to be something that I'm willing to ask somebody else to track for me. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you decide to purchase the game, then all your stuff from the trial rolls over. I like that. So I don't know what I did there. Don't worry about it. Yes, if you decide to purchase the game, all of your stuff rolls over. Yes, hello, Gaunties. This is just the my spreadsheet is excellent. Don't test me. I'll show you in a second. How are you doing today, friend? Death counter, maybe a command in chat. Okay. Yes, my spreadsheet is excellent. Okay, it's really good. That was just like my basic stats page that I haven't made look pretty yet. Death counter, Drinks counter. And these are all things that I'm going to be considering doing. I'm not promising them at this time. These are ideas. But please, if you have any other suggestions, pop them into Discord. Send them here. My spreadsheet is spreadsheeting. That, you know, that's so fair. I understand people's dislike for spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. I don't know what it is. I love spreadsheets. I love statistics. I love just interesting. I love a good spreadsheet. Love it. Like, I spent some of my time just on stream versus off stream stuff. All quests are going to be recorded. My inclination is to stream all of them. All quests will at least be on the edited stuff. I may do individual level grinding off stream if I need to do that, or like crafting collectibles or something. We'll see. That is so fair, Yuki. Yeah. Well, I mean, that also makes you really good at it. Okay, data entry really sucks, so I appreciate it. It is a Ducky keyboard. It is indeed a Ducky 1.3. You are correct. Oh, you saw my picture of it. I'm like, I haven't shown it on stream. I did. It is in that picture. I'm like, how do you know? Are you watching me? I mean, yes, you are. Obviously, I'm right here, but that still threw me off. I did it again. It is a Ducky 1.3. Yeah, I think that just about covered like everything that I really wanted to talk about now that I think about it. Nice. It's a good keyboard. I love this thing. I really do. Local streamer concerned. She's being watched. They're watching me. Someone's watching me, chat. They're watching me. Ew. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm really sorry. LTT caps, LTT keycaps. I don't know a ton about keyboards. I know a decent, I know like enough, but I don't know a lot of brands. Yep, that is super fair. That is super fair. This one served me really, really well. I've had this for a while. It was a birthday present. Very nice keyboard. I've had it several years now. Now that I think about it, I love this keyboard. Today I learned that I can swap scenes by pushing the arrow key. The right left ones don't do anything, but the up down keys do. "10 years old. That's really cool, man. Ooh, Legos. Oh, those are awesome. Look at these cute nerdy collections. Oh, yep. Yep, it's a good keyboard. It's a good keyboard. Okay. A cherry brown TKL like 6 years ago, and I guess I never thought about it since then. As in, are you using it, or you received it and have not used it? Or got it and have not used it? Where are we drawing the line here? Okay. Turning off the music. I'm gonna start playing Final Fantasy. Because holy mother of nuts, I feel like I'm going insane. Like, I don't know what's going on. I took my medication, and I swear to God, it's not doing anything. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Hopping to Final Fantasy 14 online. Well, because I'm very aware of the reason it did not distract me for that long is because I'm very aware of the fact that I've been distracted for so dang long. Ah! Okay. Should be on the right category now. Yes, we are. Yeah, I should do just a just chatting stream at some point pretty soon. I think that would be a lot of fun. And Lord knows I can yap until the end of time. Oh God, they're gonna see all of my characters. Wow, crazy. Oh man. I need more caffeine. That's what I need. That'll help. A distract dawn stream. Ooh. What does that even mean? What would a distract dawn stream functionally be? I know that the whole point is just to distract me, but why? What do you get out of it? What do you get out of this? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm looking at your keyboard pics. That's fair. Okay. That's fine. Fair. Ooh, I like that backlighting. That's really pretty. Very nice. Very nice. I appreciate it. A dog does not know why it chases the child on a skateboard. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm very confused. Am I the dog in this analogy? Am I the dog? Is that what you're implying? That I'm the dog? I'm gonna sit here and wait for you to explain your analogy to me. I'm the kid on a skateboard, and you're the dog. So... Oh, okay. Do I know how to do a sick kickflip? If I'm a kid, I probably do. Or I've, eaten shit trying. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sweet kickflip, bro. Fuck. Having 3 different kinds of switches is really interesting. That's a very interesting choice. I respect it. The Joker reference. Okay, that's fair, but I like this better. This is way funnier. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we are going to start this off with a tracker of my playtime so I can update where we are at currently. Currently, we are at 3 hours, 45 minutes total playtime on this character. I did do a little tiny bit of maintenance off stream, which is to say you might notice that I no longer have a whole bunch of 420 nice. I no longer have a bunch of letters just hanging out up there. They've all been opened. I did that off stream because there was watch. do all of that. Angry internet man mode on your caps lock key. I love that. It's so good. Oh man. Oh, that's so good. Jesus, mother of God. I also, for those of you who play Final Fantasy, you might notice, where's the chat box? I am at the dawn is in the upper left-hand corner. Chat. I have the most cursed layout for Final Fantasy right now. I put my chat box in the upper left-hand corner so I could put my camera in the upper left-hand corner. So that's weird. I have the most cursed chat layout. I have the most cursed Final Fantasy layout right now. There's 45 minutes quest list, total quest list. Session 1 playtime. 3 hours and 45 minutes, and then I will fix that later. Why? So I can be here! So I can be here in my box! Yeah, but I need to be able to see chat. I actually do need to be able to see the chat. I need to be able to like look back at the conversation log and stuff. Yes, I am just cursed. You are correct. Thank you for noticing. It's super cursed putting it in the upper left-hand corner. So I have a little pet peeve, and I've always had this pet peeve. My pet peeve is when streamers look like they're looking away from what they're doing. So like when I'm looking at the game right now, you'll notice I'm looking for you down and to the right, which is where I am actually looking on my screen. When I'm looking at my cat's head, I look like I'm looking at my cat's head on your screen too. And I'm like pointing between my two monitors right now. This is where like OBS is, and this is where my game is. So I, as a person, am looking down and to the right. Front and center, you're so fucking right. You're so fucking right. I don't know why I ever doubted you. Absolute cinema. It's perfect. It's perfect. We've got it. It's perfect. I just can never raise my arms ever. It's perfect. Excellent. Problem solved. Now we never have to worry about camera placement ever again. Yes, look at me. Look at me. I'm the cat now. Hi, Dodge. We're getting up to shenanigans. How are you doing? Full immersion. No, it's a pet peeve of mine. So when I'm setting my stuff up, I wanted to make sure that I was doing that. And I had been in the bottom left-hand corner covering up chat. So that way I was at least looking in the correct direction, but it was bothering me that I was looking down when I should be looking up with that positioning. So like if it's, oh, hey, fun fact. It's dawn all the way down. I can just toggle whatever one I need. But this is the one that I'd had before. So when I was looking at my cat, I'm looking down. So I look like I'm looking at my hotbar. When in reality, I should be looking like this in order to be looking at where she is on my screen. And it bothered me. Hello, Abel Kane. I hope you're doing well. I'm going absolutely insane right now. And it's fine. Multi-dawn experience, top left. Kai Bear raid! Oh my god, it's a Kai Bear raid! Dawns everywhere! Ah! Help! Welcome to the party, Bad Dress. Thank you for the follow. It's a great time to join us in the middle of a rant. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Dawn. I am certified insane at this point in time. It hasn't been a day, but it's been oh my god, I forgot that I did this immediately. It's gonna, I don't know why the exclamation point, the slash one works. It should have done an automatic shutout. Oh, there! Siri-bot did the automatic shout out, but it didn't put him on the top of the screen. That's not good. All on cool. Celesta! Thank you very much, Celesta. You've come in at a weird time. You guys have all come in at a weird time. Hey, Don, what do you think? I think you're probably crazy, Don. What do you think over there, Don? Wait, that's the wrong direction. That's the only direction there one is. Hey, Don, what do you think over there? I don't know. We'll fix it tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Hello! Why are there 5 of me? I don't know. Chewing through the belt of the insane asylum. I've gone full feral today. That's not even the right, and this isn't even the right one. This is the right one. I was explaining why I was explaining. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the follow, Neff. Hello, Mr. Toeman. That is most certainly a name. Hello. I did break it. And my fucking notifications are over me. Thank you for the resub. Hendy, I appreciate it. I'm going to swap over here because this makes more sense. I got distracted. Enjoy at food found it. Look, I tried to set them up. I told you, Ophi, I tried to set them up. I really did. I tried to set up the bot and it didn't work. I tried. A little bit off in the redstone rabbit hole. That's so fair. Kai and Celesta were also playing Minecraft today, I believe. I think you guys were when I tuned in earlier. Thank you. I appreciate it. It called me 4 when I lurked earlier. You're so right. I am so lucky that I'm cute because that is all that's going for me right now. That is all that's going for me. I was Thanks for the raid, Kai and Celesta. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Enjoy your food, Celesta. Kai, I assume you're also doing food. I'm also gremlin. I'm just gremlin. I'm full gremlin. Lizard. Enjoy your snack. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am going insane. What else is new? I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna recalibrate. What the fuck do you mean I'm muted? This cam? I'm not muted here. Oh, what's happening? Oh, why am I here? It's registering on all of them. I think I just was too quiet. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Enjoy Minecraft. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I'm trying to play Final Fantasy XIV. Get some rest, Kai, please. I have a mission. I have an insane mission, and I am going to try to play every single quest in the game. Trying to play every single quest in the game. Oh, I would hear him come in. There's no way he would be able to succeed in jump scaring me during the stream. There's no way. I don't know, man. Kai is doing his best. Thank you. I will not be completing every quest in this stream. This is going to be a very long journey. But I just started playing today. For the day, I mean. Please don't scare me. Please don't scare me, I'm baby. His internet is my internet, man. Kai is my roommate, housemate. He lives that way. That way. I am pointing in his approximate direction right now. He over there. He over there doing his thing. So if he yells really loud or if I yell really loud, we can hear each other usually. With my headphones on, I can hear a little bit less, but I do have very good general. It's fine. Look, a fellow Hrothgal. There she is. He is just chilling, hopefully. You're fine. I'm just... Oh, she's gone. Kai, I'm pointing at you. Oh. Multi-dawn stream. This is how I'm going to do the rest of the stream. I'm not going to do the rest of the stream like this. I would hope he does not jump scare me. I agree, Foxtrot. Honestly, it's great because Kai's a good singer. My days are full of music because I can hear him singing. It's wonderful. It's great. It's very nice to hear, like, have extra like sounds around. It's very pleasant to know that you have a friend around. I ramble. Thank you, Victor. I will hydrate. It occurs to me that Hendy asked how Final Fantasy was going. It's not. It's trying to be. Thank you for the posture check. I think I'm setting up pretty damn well right now, actually. Okay. We are doing our mission in Final Fantasy XIV. For those of you just joining me, this is my cat. This is Navia. She is also my cat, who is also named Navia, which is to say I based my character off my IRL cat, who is somewhere. Hop in, kids. Make sure you've gone pee. We won't be stopping until we're done. He has done audiobooks, yes, indeed. You can find his voice in a wide variety of locales. And hopefully more, because I am almost done with another long-form video for him. For those of you who don't know, I'm also one of Kai's editors. Hello, Pum Kitty. Again, welcome back. Yeah, I'm working on a long form for Kai right now. It should be done soon, very soon. I was almost done with it today, and then I got distracted. Queen Navia. This is Navia Celeste Dawn Crest. I agree, he should VA an anime. That would be super cool. That'd be really cool. Kai, get on it. VA an entire anime. All right. Lock the fuck in, guys. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so as part of doing every single quest in the game, I have made a list of every single quest in the game. Oh. Thank you. Yes, there are dancing cat girls. There was a bun who just came by, bowed at me, and hopped away. Pleasure to see you, my lovely bun. Yeah, if you guys, here's the dancing scantily clad cat women. Enjoy. I heard a notification. What was the notification? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My overlays are over top of my face. That's not where they should be. We're going to put this over here. There we go. Much better. Okay. Yes. Dancing cat girls. Okay. Every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. We've done 7. 7. There's 5,000 of them. Strippers in my MMORPG? It's more likely than you think. Okay. I'm going to continue onwards. I'm not doing a very good job of playing the game right now. We were just... Wow! It's more likely than you think. Ads are running. It makes me just want to turn off ads entirely. It really does. Yeah, taking off your own gear will have to do. I am not undressing this cat. This is based on my cat. She is wholesome and you will respect her like I respect her. I'm really excited to get her some cute glams though, honestly. I'm really excited to make her just a little cute little baby. Because my actual IRL cat won't let me dress her up. Well, actually I haven't tried dressing her up. Navi, do you want to put on some clothes? I don't know where my cat went. Okay. Final Fantasy XIV. Playing every quest of the game. We've done 7 out of the 5,000 of them. Next thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go pick up my next gladiator quest. We're going to go over there. What do you mean strippers are an upgrade? Like you have to pay for it? Because there's strippers in here. In this house, we strip for the memes. You're right, though. You're right, though. I'll do almost anything for a meme. If that implies that I would strip for a meme. That's not what I mean. I'll do almost anything for a meme. I'd strip my character for a meme. I'm not going to strip this character for a meme. I'm going to go pick up my next quest. So we're going to the Gladiators Guild. Turning up the volume for immersion. Immersion! Picking up the next quest. If I do something that you guys like or think is funny, by the way, I now have an exclamation point clip command that you should be able to use to clip shit. I'm not saying you should clip that, actually. Maybe don't clip that, but just in general. I got you. I got you. All right, what was Mila's voice? Does anyone remember? Thank you. I appreciate that. I would also never ask me to strip. I would never ask you to strip. I wouldn't... Navia, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect on what it means to be a gladiator. Commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at a close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you understand this, there's a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lominsan marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, turn tail and flee at the first sight of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Take out the Lominsans, and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah as you would your allies in battle. Sounds good? That... Alton, that makes a lot of sense. No more memes! I love memes, thank you, but no more memes! Style. Alright, I love snails. Hello to snails. Hello, snails. They're silly. I love snails. Okay. They're just trying their best, man. All right. Menacing Marauder. You! Face me! What? You blaming me because this little shite shat his own pants? Well, bugger him and bugger you too! Alright. Stop bothering this child. Just leave the man alone. True, give us more outfits for the lizard. Infinite bacon, but no memes, or infinite memes. Infinite memes, but no memes is the question. Infinite bacon, but no memes, or infinite memes, but no memes is the question. That is the question, and the answer is memes. Look at the snails. When the hell did I get free from Agile? Just a second ago. Look at all the snails. They're just doing their best. They're very slow. Schrodinger's meme, exactly. Hey, 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 hey. Leave this man alone. Look at me. Look at me. No, your friend is a 12-time cheat. Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners. But he'll get his own back, mark me words. Am I not bacon and memes? I don't know. We can have bacon and memes. We have bacon and memes right here. Right here in this reality. We have both. You don't have to. That's also, I suppose, the beauty of a hypothetical question. It's a hypothetical. If I had to choose between bacon or memes, I'd pick memes. Hands down, I'd pick memes. Bacon's good, but I would rather have memes over bacon because there are other delicious meat products that I can consume. Hey, you leave that man alone. That man is literally sitting on the ground having a fucking crisis. Look at me. Oi, come on now. It is disrespect to be proud Seawolf heritage. Fine, I'll eat the bastard beef, but we ain't finished. Okay, but bacon memes can be pretty good though. Found the most. You guys are making this episode's gonna be like impossible for me to edit because you guys keep distracting me with the snails. Now I need to like put the snails on screen so I can be like, look, here were the snails. Here's proof of the snails. These are the snails that are distracting you, Dawn. Glad I noticed that though, because that's not supposed to be. Heard my cat. Oh yeah. You want attention? Come here. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Hello, Basti. How are you doing? All right, you leave that woman alone, mocking Marauder, man. Look at me. Is your problem? Maybe she likes it, man. Rough. What are you supposed to be? A bleeding lady awaiting? Bastard, man. Gone spoiled mood. Are you okay? Was he like trying to hurt you? Was he actually trying to hurt you? Are you okay? Okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Thank you for the gifted sub, Hendy. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yes, the edit is just going to be, and this, oh, snail. And here's oh, snail. Oh, I heard my cat. Oh, hi. I found my cat. And immediately, it's cat time, distraction time. I'm doing a great job. Stop abusing my bots, Alton. Yeah, I had to pay. Very important. Listen, anything to do with my cat is the most important part of my day. stop. You can torment your brats all you want. Don't torment my bot. It's my own fault for fucking it up, honestly. I don't know how I fucked it up like that. I thought I'd set it up right. I tested it too. But I also did not try typing anything after !lurk. I just did !lurk because that's how I assumed that you fuckers would do it. That you would use it like a normal person. But oh, no. Okay, enjoy your time. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. A TARDIS. Yeah, we're just okay. We're continuing distracting dawn hours. Yes. It's a stuffed TARDIS that one of my dear friends back in high school made for me. So it's all hand sewn. It's just a little thing that he made for me. It's all hand sewn, like, so it is very precious to me. Signed it too and put a date on it. It says 8/24/2013. Cave. Yes, time and relative dimensions in space. My car, I had a blue car for a very long time, and that is I called it my TARDIS. Because it was a very small car, but it always fit surprisingly more than one might expect. So she was bigger on the inside, as one might say. I was in high school in 2013, yeah. I am 30 years old. It is not a secret. Hand sewn is peak. I agree. It was a very sweet gift. It was a very sweet gift. It was much appreciated. Okay. Continuing with the quests now. Okay. But Navi's in the background and she's so cute, and she's no longer in the background. Okay. I can focus now. Navi is no longer here to distract me. You know, that is fair. That is very fair. I graduated in 2014. Wi-Fi outage? How are you playing if there's a Wi-Fi outage? Shit jokes, Dawn. Let's continue. Stately gentlemen. Sir, what are you here for? It is a rare day indeed. I have such the honor of speaking with such a fair maiden. A toast to a most fortuitous meeting. The first of many, I pray. Seem like a slimy bro. Heck yeah. Hey, you leave that poor server alone. Come on, man. Epoxy arse, this is your best brew. I'd sooner drink a pint of my own piss than this swill. Well, stop. Just leave her alone. She just works here, dog. She just works here. Just who the hell you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmer the Driven, and me and me bloody marauders have been reaving so long mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe my words, so let me axe do the talking. You're really gonna whip a weapon on me in the middle of a bar? It's the dude I was just talking to! No fucking way. Okay, that was totally an accident. I did not realize he was part of the quest line. Oh, this is lively, even for the quicksand. Is she going to put on a show for us? I hope not. What's this? Another goddamn fool. Show some respect when you talk to... Farmer the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers or some such. Aye, I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better... What did you see? It couldn't be... Frenzy! But only the sword of Nod would... Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. 2020 and 2022. Dang. Y'all's youngins. Congratulations. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that limit was quite brave of you. And quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you, but then I took a... Back then but that hardly concerns you. These days I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city. This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alright. Alright, dog. I'll be 25 in May. Well, happy early birthday. I'm not that, I mean, like, I'm 30. I'm, you know. I'm here. I'm not young, I'm not old, I'm here. That's crazy that I just no-scoped all this. That was really funny. Hey, Momodi. I swear, if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone thought he died years ago. Listen, Nadia, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, alright? Doesn't need this sort of drama. Why, well... Just say some folk ain't good for one. The plot thickens. That's true. Dawn is 30 and flirty. That is actually a callback to a different stream that I did where I twisted myself into a pretzel while making memes. Don't worry about it. That sounds way more inappropriate than it actually was. I just went wah and was being a goblin. That's it. Don't worry about it. I'm going back to the Gladiators Guild. Hey, Mila. Guess who I didn't meet? I don't actually know if I tell her that I'm at Aldous at this point. Game made characters based on it. What? Hey, Mila. I've already heard of your exploits at the Quicksand, Navia. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants and traveling through Scorpion Crossing. Team words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Navia. Head to Western Thadland and see that Farmwell the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. My character is very tall. These ones are short and cute. The Lalafels are tiny. They're little babies. You're going to Scorpion Crossing. This is Western Thanalan. Onward to Western Thanalan we go. Very much like a mount. That unfortunately requires a MSQ progression, and I will get there eventually. My cat is not larger than I am. Fight me. I should do this stuff in my hunting club, actually. It'll take me. It will take like 2 seconds. And my sword in a circle. Like Link in Legend of Zelda. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Navi is not taller than me in spirit. She's a cat. I'm bigger than she is. By a lot. Oh. Hello, my good sir, nervous merchant. They tore me from your saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Interact. I know how to interact. Some quests you will encounter objects with which you can interact simply by approaching, then right-clicking. Oh, hey again, Wi-Fi outage. What's up? Hi. I continue on my way. Queen Navi is not taller than me, and I am not a hobbit in spirit. Fight me. Right, let us gather this caravan sack. Second caravan sack. And a chocobo, presumably this man's chocobo. Farm Earl! I also have catitude. Why do you have to start from scratch? I love this game. I would not bite your ankles. Tear them apart. Lawrence says you recover the merchant's good and ensure that the bloody marauders will terrorize the people of Thanalan no more. Return the stolen goods to the rightful owner. Hey, are you doing okay, Chocobo? Look okay. I don't have any ranged attacks yet. That's a bummer. Why do I feel like my mic cannot be in the correct place? I haven't smacked the pop filter yet today. That's good. Oh, that's so fair. Stopped at the beginning of the PS4 era. Okay. So then it's been a while. They probably changed the game pretty significantly. For those of you who don't play Final Fantasy XIV or haven't played, they've reworked the beginning of the game a few times now. And they've reworked the classes pretty frequently. I haven't spilt my drink yet either, because my drinks are over there. They are outside of smacking range. Maybe that's the trade-off. I take my ADHD meds and I no longer spell things, but apparently I can't pay attention. Doesn't make any sense, but here we are. Oh, you played 1.0. I'm very interested in this then. I am very interested in this then. I have heard tell, and that reminds me, this is something that I wanted to do today. I have heard that the cutscenes for characters that were in 1.0 starting 2.0 is different. You don't have access to those characters anymore, which is unfortunate. That's very interesting. Was Final Fantasy VIII? Buddy. We're at 16. I think 16, so they haven't announced the 17, I don't think. Right, I have a tutorial on the screen. You have learned a role action. Role actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role: tank, melee DPS, range DPS, healer, rather than a specific class. Role actions are learned in the same manner as class actions, via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all participating classes within a role. The role section has been added to the actions and traits found under the character in the main menu. Selecting it will display the role actions you have learned. Crazy. Here we are at 16. I don't think you're that old, but like, I get it. I get it, because I think I'm old all the time, and I know I'm not that old. Like, I'm just fine. I really want to play Final Fantasy 16, actually. Here, I got your stuff back. Don't worry about it. We got it. We're good. Health bless your adventure. If it weren't for good women like you, I'd never leave home. Logging into a town with a big ass crystal and getting accosted by some guy with a spear because apparently the way I was using my spear was cringe. Are you talking about Final Fantasy 16 or 14 or 11? 1980s. Congratulations. Hello, Brianna Hayes. How are you doing? Ooh. Here. 14. Okay. What, by like a, were you accosted by a player, Gaunties? Or, oh, I immediately started jumping towards, I'm going to come back to this quest in a bit. Actually, no, now is a really good time to do this. I'm going to do this. So where the heart is, this is one of the quests that will unlock our, one of the housing areas. An NPC that got killed later. Very interesting. Have you had news about the goblet? All that quality land so desperately coveted is being auctioned off to bidders regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine the entire area could end up owned by a wealthy foreign... Beg your pardon. Isn't that I dislike adventurers? Far from it. But when you consider that Uldar is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for a profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. So the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hard-working Uldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you've a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an Immortal Flames representative by the gates or in the goblet who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Rabon's approval. Of that much, I'm sure. Sounds good. Brianna, do you also play Final Fantasy XIV or just watch a lot of it? For those of you who don't know, we are also over on YouTube. We have multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, just by the way. Yeah, even in a video game, you can't get away from a housing crisis, Gaunties. You're so right. Art imitates life. Dude, all right, we're getting on our Final Fantasy XIV soapbox for a second. All right, I know that I'm already on my Final Fantasy XIV soapbox because we're in we're in Final Fantasy XIV. Point is, at one point, at least 75 Final Fantasy XIV streams on my feed in one day is a lot of streams. That's a lot of streams. At one point in Final Fantasy XIV, the housing was not limited. You could purchase however many houses you want. So you legitimately got people who would purchase entire wards. They would buy dozens of houses. And that's crazy. On top of that, the system has also been reworked. So in order to purchase a house, hashtag I love this game. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I do. This game, I legitimately really love this game. At one point, the way that the housing system worked, it is currently a lottery where you have a set time frame. You can enter, you can put your bid in, and then at the end of the bidding period, someone from that selection will be chosen as the winner, and everybody else gets their money back. Like if you didn't win. Before, what it was an invisible timer. It was not a lottery, it was an auction, but it wasn't an auction. The way that it worked is there was an invisible timer that was anywhere between 12 and 24 hours is what it was, from the time that a house was relinquished to the point that it would be able to be purchased. Now, when I bought my first house in Final Fantasy XIV, that wasn't a problem. I started playing like 9 years ago. I've been playing for a really long time. So I was in the very lucky situation of I wandered into a housing ward and I got to choose. There were a decent number of houses that, like, most of them were taken. Most of the prime plots were taken, but there were a few houses in every ward and that just were available for purchase. So I was able to look at a few different plots and go, well, actually, I want this one. And then I just walked up and purchased it. And then what started happening a few years later, and a few years ago at this point, yep, Game Freak, exactly. I remember staying up until 3 a.m. trying to buy a house for my FC and still lost it. Exactly. And that's where we're going with this conversation. Because the timer was invisible, at one point, like when they started that system, it was fine. The the player base wasn't large enough that, like the supply and the demand were equally balanced. But eventually the game got more popular. So as the demand then increased, the supply decreased by a lot. So what happened then is stuff like that, where you would not know when the house was going to be available. So from the time that it went up, people would just stand outside trying to purchase a house, and you would still lose. Like, I know people who legitimately spent multiple days at a time just trying to get a house, and they would sit there and they would spam click on the purchase button, and it would say like, house is not available for purchase, and they would keep doing that until someone succeeded in buying it. And botting became a huge problem with that too. People would do like keystroke trackers and shit like that in order to try to buy a house, so they didn't have to sit there and push the buttons over and over and over and over and over again. Some people have issue with the current system, which is say lottery system. Yeah, botting would naturally enter the formula. Yep, there it is. So then what they did to try to counteract that, so people would no longer have to sit there and do that, is they would swap to the lottery system. Hot take. I know a lot of people don't like the lottery system. They're like, oh, but I've been bidding on so many houses. Why haven't I got a house yet? Hear me out. It's better than it was before. It's so much better than it was before. Like it's unfortunate. Thank you for subscribing, Brianna. I appreciate it. Let me finish this thought, and then yeah. I'm very ADHD. I'm so sorry. I think that the system is a lot better because now you're no longer running into a system where people are staying up until 3 a.m. trying to buy a house for their FC. You enter your bid. If you win, great. If you don't win, then you try again in the next cycle. It takes a little bit more time, but it's no longer active time that's being spent. You put in a bid. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, then it is what it is. It's better than it was before. Now, there's still flaws in the system. There's probably ways that they could do it better, like maybe a shorter time frame over them, or I don't know. There's a lot of different ways that they could do it better, but this is a lot better than it used to. Yep. Okay. Yeah. The system is rough. It was really rough before, and now it's unfortunate. But I mean, when you look at the alternatives, what would we do differently? How would we do it differently? What, make it an actual auction system? Okay, well then it's pay to win because people will RMT in order to get money, and then you're going to run into a system where like people are using real money to buy a house. And that just fucking sucks for everybody who's in the game. Alternatively, then I maybe based on the number of bids you've put historically, they could have like a rolling counter and give you more weight based on the number of lost bids, but that sounds really complicated to code. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, the botting would still be there, but it would definitely limit them better. Yeah, there's still botting in the game. It's pretty uncommon. The game's pretty good about like catching people. Still exists, but it's pretty uncommon. Anyways, thanks for coming to my Final Fantasy XIV history TED Talk. I appreciate you listening to me. Though I suppose that's kind of like what we're doing with all this, anyways. Those of you just joining. For those of you who it's your first time here, hello, nice to meet you. I'm Dawn. This is my cat. This is Navia. She's based on my IRL cat, who will show up at some point. She shows up a lot. I will lift her up. And you will see her. I don't know what tacos have to do with the conversation right now. And I'm trying to complete every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. It's going to be a long journey. We are very early in the journey though, and I'm streaming all of it, and then I'm going to be editing it down and putting out videos. First one's going to be next week or the week after, and then after that I'll need to figure out what cadence I'm able to do, but thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Momorachi. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this eve. Aye, 'tis true. In an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers would be permitted to settle within its walls. Such decisions were made by men wiser than I. Beautiful place, the goblet. Man-made oasis, built atop a towering butte. But why bother explaining when you could see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak to the recruit station just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist you. Proceed with the quest where the heart is goblet. You may visit any residential ward within the goblet. Hello, Smack My Cactaw. How are you doing today? Try not to be stun locked by chat, Mr. Beast challenge. I will fail that challenge in an instant, and I already have today. Hello, World Arcana. How are you doing? By the way, just so you know, I really appreciate you pulling up the quasi quest stuff. It's really helped me figure out how I'm going to be handling the journey. I have a spreadsheet that I'll show you again at some point. Yeah, I'm tracking everything. Yep. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? I mean, even today, there are still houses that you can get for sale. Then again, this is the goblet, and people think goblet all that much. Ooh, I circled back really fast. I'm very sorry. Anyways, here's the goblet. The goblet at night is probably one of the prettiest places. I am partial to the shroud, to lavender beds myself. But the goblet is... Come on, man. Look at that. That is so pretty. Look at those... Look at the windmills and stuff. It's just... It's beautiful. It's lovely. This game is just stunning. It really is. Every aspect of it is just beautiful. And nothing gets the blood pumping like spreadsheets, am I right? Right, though? I love the stars. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to take a picture real fast. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I'm serious. I love spreadsheets. I'm weird. Oh. Off. Field. Oops. I am not... My camera is not placed well for this picture. We're going to pop us down here to pose again. Hide Navi. Hide all. Oop. Doing that. Stop it! You know, I don't really like that house in my picture. Trouble getting the angle that I want. I'm not super happy with it. Oh well, whatever. Final Fantasy XIV is excellent. I mean, I've been playing for a really long time, and I just restarted the game. I'm playing through everything, so I'm a proponent of this idea. I think you should. If it's static gear planner, then it's hype. All right, world. Ooh, thank you, Victor. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Have a good night. I'll catch you next time. All right, let's talk to the flame recruit. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the goblet. Beg your pardon. The Dawn woman asked you to learn more about the auctions. Oh dear. As you have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Your friend is an old Dawn citizen. She's ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Damn. Like, they're really just like, no, it's only for adventurers. Go outside.
Do it. Do it. Join us. Join us.
I'm always a little too late getting back off of that screen. Right. It is definitely a sign to return. All right.
You've returned. Tell me, what have you learned of the auctions? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? Sure, times are tough in every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. What about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? It's just not fair.
I agree with you, babe. I'm sorry. Residential district Aethernet for the goblet can now be accessed through the Uldan Aetherite. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. I'm very sorry, babe. I'm sorry. I'm very curious what your other quest is. I don't want to bog myself down with the side quests too much right now. I want to make sure that I'm like finishing things, so I don't have a terrible custom phone call screen idea. Final Fantasy XIV is calling you. True. 7 cups of coffee is a lot of coffee. Don't hurt yourself, please. All right, let's go turn this quest into Mila. And then we're going to continue MSQ. All right, where is she? Oh, Mila! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Catch you later. And thank you for not bullying my bot and making it work properly. I'll get it fixed later. I do kind of agree. I think Ul'dah is like the best starting city. What does lurking do? It's just to let me know that that you're hanging out and to thank you for hanging out. There's no function. It's just to let me know. Well, there's Mike slap number 1. Yeah. Yep, staying up for an extended period of time is easy with Final Fantasy. Yeah, lurking just says like, hey, I'm hanging out, but I'm not going to be participating in chat. Some people like using the command, some people don't. I'm a chronic lurker in a Twitch chat. I almost never chat. So I appreciate you guys hanging out here and chatting with me, because I'm very much the sort of person who just sits in goblins and enjoys watching. Good, it is finished. With that, the stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you'll face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Navia. We will speak again. Woo! Thanks, Mila. We're gonna grab chest piece. Gloves 13. Yeah, we're gonna grab the chest piece. Yep. I feel it. I feel it. Aw, man, that looks so dorky. It doesn't even cover her completely. Look! My armor's too short. My armor's too short. God damn it. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Lurk when driving. That's absolutely fair. Do not chat and drive. Drive safely. All right. We've done that. Now we are going to deliver the pumpkin to Roger. Let's go. How much money do I have right now? I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Do I have Aetherite tickets? I do. Am I set to use them? Because holy mother of nuts, I do not have very much money right now. I'll get money very soon. I'm not worried about it. Bill costs. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to run out of money just by teleporting. Oh, they do overrate the armor sleeves. You're so right. I look very silly. You know what? That's fine. It is a rite of passage to look silly in an MMO when you first start. Woohoo! Aha! Alright, so now we are completing MSQ quest step 9. Oh, right. This is the alliteration quest. The pumpkin growing at the royal plantations is as prodigiously plump as promised. Delivered to Roger at the coffer and coffin. Here is the pumpkin. It is believed that after eating a pumpkin for the first time, the Sultana fell in love with the nutty flavor and ordered all her royal plantations to grow the vegetable. Interesting. You've just been level grinding on Final Fantasy. Hey, good thing to do. Drink for you, lassie. You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. Actually, I have a pumpkin for you. What's that? We Sister Doe will ask you to bring this here to me. So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drink-sodden arse back home. Hell's an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. Can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoffed down beastly amounts of meat and it's starting to tell on their health. It'd be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, lassie. You're very welcome, Roger. Roger hears all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. Where it is, Blackbrush Station, sorely on demand. Stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. A bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Sounds good. You can view, equip, and remove gear by either selecting... hold on, You can view, equip, and remove gear by either selecting character under character from the main menu or by pressing C on your keyboard. To equip an item, first select the desired slot. This will open your armory chest, from which you can select the item you wish to equip. Finally, from the subcommand menu, select Equip to put on the gear, or you just hit the recommended gear button in your character and that's a lot faster. Okay. Now, we're zooming. Drink some water. Hydrate! Which reminds me, I need to hydrate some as well. Some well. As some well. Well, some as. Alright, Brianna. There's so much Final Fantasy content on my feed. What should I do? Play. Faithful Gift. What a name. Keep an eye on these tracks and sooner or later you'll see one of the Magitech contraptions hauling a train of ore-filled wagons. You got problems with thugs and thieves making off with the shipments? Not while the stolen torches are on the job. Yep. Warren! Looking for work perchance? So you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by the Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can make the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Okie dokie. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above. Turning to speak with them. Okay. So I need a hat that is eye level 5, which I do not have. We're going to grab... Yeah. Return to Final Fantasy XIV. Or else. Shops. Myriad of items can be bought and sold from vendors all across Eorzea. Purchasing an item is as simple as clicking on an item in a shopkeep's inventory, while selling an item is as simple as dragging an item from your inventory or armory chest. You can also sell items by right-clicking at them and selecting Sell. If you happen to have second thoughts about a sale, you can always buy back your item from the vendor, but only if you have yet to leave the area or log out of the game. Thank you! Alright, let's put this dumb pot hat on. So sorry, Navi. Hey, Warren. So are you ready for inspection? Yeah. Good. Everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms.
No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of fear. Aye, aye, Captain. Like, this is actually slightly better than the one that I have. That's good. Oh, nice. The official one. Congratulations. Yeah, look at that. A hat for Vieras and Hrothgars. It's cute. Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy. Okay. Warren. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. Now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug and were practically delivering meals to their doorstep. No more. Inside the tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Aye, aye, Captain. Key items. Key items can be used on targets by first right-clicking on the target, then right-clicking the appropriate icon from the key items window and selecting Use. Excellent. Let us continue onward. We're gonna grab some ants while we're here. Ooh, turtle. Nice. Okay. That is all 3 of them. Wahoo! Over here. Oh, not knowing how to use the item and failing the tutorial quest is so sad. I'm so sorry. God. Lucky here. We had the silver ore cluster, several chunks of silver which have grown together to form a sizable cluster. Got here. A swarm of goblins has taken to attacking ore wagons inside a tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. Warren has given you a silver ore cluster. Yep, cool. Sounds good. We're gonna use it. Use it! Then fight. Soft skittering sound begins to echo in the tunnel. From tentacle monsters like this tentacle monster or like a different tentacle monster? I like these weird looking dudes. I'm gonna be so real. Like, they look so weird. Look at their eyeballs. Like, they're so weird. Look at that. They're so weird. I love them. Oh, it was just 3. That was really easy. I do have my battle effects turned off, yeah. I know that it's not as exciting, but I have them turned off just because all of the flashing can hurt my eyes and trigger migraines, unfortunately. Was it way bigger? Okay, that's fair. There are lots of creatures in this game, in this world. Thank you for the vibe, Brianna. I appreciate it. Oh, she has a quest for me now. Very interesting. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnels free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interest of Almagina and Sons Mineral Concern, but of Uldar herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. Only a more woman like you to lend a hand. You're welcome. I got you. Viking sword. Sick. Will indeed stick him with the point. Hello, migraine, my old friend. Yeah, I try to avoid the migraine hours by limiting my flashing lights, which unfortunately includes the battle effects in this game, however fun they are. All right, Zuzumeta. That looks like a Harry Potter. Who is that man?
Thank you once again for the lurk, Starry Wolf. I appreciate it. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news has reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it, there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildir. That is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart, self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wystan, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use this new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you'd have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished skill upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice to say, if Wystan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little ways off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. He's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Maybe you should meet Wystan and volunteer for his expedition. Thanks for the tip, buddy. I appreciate it. Wystan, a merchant living at Stone's Throw, is recruiting able-bodied workers. So that right there is an interesting piece of lore to begin with. Oh, my chat so you guys can see it as well. To curry favor with the Sacrarium. Sacrarium, I'm not, that isn't a term that gets brought up frequently, so it's not actually something that I remember off the top of my head. So I'm guessing Sacrarium is like the law-making people within Ul'dah. And then it cites the thaumaturges, which also is interesting because then it means that the thaumaturges are directly the ones making the laws, which is really strange to me. One would think that, like, could be any other number of things. But I'm very curious about this. I need to play Final Fantasy XIV. That's what you need. Yeah, that's a very interesting prospect there. Oh, I was not supposed to go up. I was supposed to go down. Whee! Here he is. Wystan. Yeah, why stand? Why not sit? To join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. Look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you could do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I've time to spare, so they've taken to follow me around even when I tell them not to. What with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, and much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? A magitocracy is fascinating. They're starving children. So sad. I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move besides, so you'll have to carry me. Straight from good Wystan's pocket. Don't mind the lint. Here's a cookie. Cookie? If Wystan really wants me to go home, then all right. But I want 2 next time. I feel so bad for these children. But Wystan always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Well, he's working. I'm sorry, sweetie. Wow, a ginger cookie. I'd better save some for my brother. I know I'll go home and eat it with him. Wystan's kind to us. I like him. You ever just have character speaks for you in a voice you didn't expect? It's for me? I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Well, Wystan, thanks, and
I'm sorry for getting in his way. I like playing with Ice Dan. He makes sure nobody bullies us. Here's a cookie. Ice Dan's worried about us. I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. The state of Ul'dah right now is not an ideal one. There's a lot of refugees and not enough place to keep them, unfortunately. Here, Wystan. I gave the kids the cookies. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, no work to earn it. No shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here. I'm going to make a fortune to do just that. Oh. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. Mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. We will take it, adventurer. We'll reclaim our dignity. With it, our place within those walls. Hell yeah, brother! We found her! We found the vein! Wystan, you must come and see! Ready? Amazing! We'd leave at once! You should join me, friend. Come and bear witness to the history in the making. Hell yeah! I'm really suspicious of this, though, immediately. Because, like, that's super sus. And we've already seen that the brass blades can also be really sus and corrupt. So I immediately am like, I'm willing to bet, since they're mercenaries, they easily could have been bought out by Lolorito. Or somebody. I'm just saying Lolorito because that was what one of the dudes called out the name of. Oh, that being said, there is an ad break going on right now. My apologies. For those on Twitch, you can't hear me right now, but YouTube has no ads. So that's crazy. I'm gonna post something about that in the chat, and then I do actually need to run to the restroom and fill up my water as well. So I do need to be right back as well. Oh no, I'm gonna post a different command. Should join me, friend. Yep. Okay. I will be right back.
I am back with a harassed cat. I'm going to her up. Hold on. Hi. Here you go. Here's my kitty cat. You. There she is, a baby child. There she goes, my child. She hasn't left yet, but yeah, she was downstairs when I went to refill my water. So I was like, hey, guess what, little one? You're coming with me. Now here she is. She's definitely going to run sometime soon. She's about to hop off the little couch and go somewhere. But for now, look at her. This is the best case scenario. My cat. As I mentioned, I designed my character around my cat. It's not like one-to-one, obviously, because this is a cat woman as opposed to a little baby. I also can't make the cat woman any paler, but you know, it's the best I could do. It's the vibes. It's the vibes. A good time over there? I'm going to take her silence as a yes. With that, we go back. All right. I'm gonna... Yeah, the vibe. Gonna kill some Spriggans. Achoo. I just need 3 of them. Okay. I almost got hit by an AoE because I was looking at my cat. Alright. Looks like I was precisely correct. It seems as if something shady has happened here. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Might be worse than I thought. Balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city. Gosh damn idiot. Oh, shit. What did you think was going to happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order while the masters of Uldar looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. I was right. The syndicate did this. The syndicate? Ha! Finally sunk in, has it? You what, mate? Hello, Modex. Welcome to the party. My accent work is not great, but I'm doing my best. But look at this. Not all your friends are desert. Yeah, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. Actually, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh. Oh, mournful voice of creation. Grant ye this humble stone a soul that it may wake to life. Who's spouting that gibberish? Show yourself! Thank you, I appreciate it. That is not what I was counting on here. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells, does Lord Lolorito means to kill us too? It is, Lolorito.
Are you and your mates having a laugh at me, Mum? Yeah, exactly, exactly. All right, well, all right, time to fight this dude. Well, first and foremost, we're going to drag you off of the corpses of the dearly departed, because that's unfortunate. Hopefully they're not corpses. Hopefully they're just passed out. Strong. Are you strong enough to withstand this? Yes. I could just dodge out of the way. Oh yeah, Lord Lolorito seems totally trustworthy. The word lol isn't in his name. That'd be ridiculous. Oh my... Oh. He went down in a hurry. Is that really it? You went down in a hurry. That was really fast. So the god should be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Thus. Oh! Right, there we go. I need to get the accent on. Because this one's a bit of more of a posh one. There we go. Seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. I'm doing a really shit job with this accent today. I really just need to channel the Percival impression. Percy, darling. No, that's my Vex impression. Ah, fuck it. We're in a cutscene now. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. Songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I've often heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Here they attacked another caravan. Aye, in business and suffering for it. Bloody Ameljaw. What stirred him up, you reckon? Right. The weight of that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Smarmy son of a... Oh! I don't remember that animation. I'm really doing a shit job with Thancred. Great. Grain will soon be more precious than gold. Result of commonly bad harvests. We have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. Of course, primals. Fine mess. Not lose hope. Luswal will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. There we have it. Oh, we're still going. What do you think, my loves? Does this strange device strapped to my face make me look even hotter? Really a marvel of Charlatan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. You can do this. Hell yeah, you can, Thancred. I believe in you. Oh, we're putting it back on. This disturbance is recent. Maybe Papa Sean will know something of it. They are alive! Oh, thank God. I was actually really worried. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? Tancred. It's me. I was too late. Person of interest has already quit the scene. General. Very well, I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances. Every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. Starting to wonder if it might not just be simpler to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you just dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I hear the Blades mentioned him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day. In fact, they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards surely would have slaughtered us all. Speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. Okay. I shall accompany Weinstein and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Thank you, you're right. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I'm Thancred, humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanlan. An honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. I'm doing a really bad job with this accent. I've gotten stuck in like the fucking Cockney accent, and I can't do a regular, like the high fantasy British accent right now. Well, I need to get back into it. I need to really have a trigger phrase to get into it. I suppose this will have to do. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. All right. See you, buddy. I am postured. I will hydrate. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Thank you, Maury. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to go back to the coffer and coffin. Yeah, I'm stuck in like the bottle of water type British accent right now, you know, and like the really thick, like little sloppy one. As opposed to the more high fantasy British accent that I'm really losing the ability to do for some reason. That's a little bit better, I suppose. Yes, there we go. A little bit more posh. There we go. There we go. Now we've gotten into the more posh British accent. British, not British, British. Where we over-enunciate our T's as opposed to skipping them entirely. Hello, Wystan. Health bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Prayed by my own God. I'd say I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. So I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest men in Uldar would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. Just imagine, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard. What of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. Beggars belief. That's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Uldar any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe. Yeah. You. God damn it, if Lord Loretta learns of your involvement, you'll be next.
Obi-Wan, not Qui-Gon. See, it would be helpful if I could draw up an impression of them in my head. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. We should counsel of Mistress Mabodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Perhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Olorito's spies may be watching. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I guess I'm just a one accent act today. Whatever, I just pick one accent and I can only do that one. Apparently. Oh, wait, I can return. Heck yeah. Let's go. All right. Over to Mistress Mimodi. I think the reason I've gotten so stuck in the accent is because I'm like kind of giving Ulda kind of like the Cockney accent, just in general. So when Thancred shows up and he's not that, my brain is like, you're just used to doing that, you know? Okay. Hello, Mimodi. Settle down, Navia. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you at the roads. Stan, on the other hand, is now a pariah. That was welcome round here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Nice to say that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenard Training Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nolthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this colour your view of Uldar, Navia. True that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls. Some here who ain't afraid to crack a few... Yep. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls to get them what they want. Those are just decent folk trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But you did a good thing, Navia. For that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Have a word with Autopa Portapa whenever you feel like staying. Thank you, dear. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. A lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Heck yeah. Will do. Thank you. Yeah. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can also be opened from under Duty in the main menu, and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. Find yourself unsure what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Hello, Mimodi. Actually, I should pop into my in-room real quick. Gonna go to my in-room. And I'm going to... Armoire. Situated in your in-room, estate, and squadron barracks, the armoire can be used to store certain kinds of items with limited methods of obtainment. These include job-specific gear, seasonal event garb, and so forth. You can determine whether or not an item can be stored in the armoire by viewing its item help window. Please note that only items with condition at 100% or above can be stored. Furthermore, storing an item will reset its spirit bond and condition, as well as remove customized elements such as dyes and crests. Right. I'm just gonna slap all of this stuff in here to make it easier for me to glam once I unlock that in 12 years. 12 years is a bit of an exaggeration, more like 12 hours. That might actually not be any amount of exaggeration. That's unfortunate. Hoping I could just hit enter a few times and speed up the process, but I cannot! Alas, 'tis beyond my capabilities. Cool. All right. Free. I couldn't help myself. I was trying to, and then I just did it anyways. Okay. Hello, Momodi. Look what the coil dragged in. Good to see you, Navia. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fellow by the name of Dardanen who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Uldar with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanland, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. Why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon? The guild fort, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find a Mimigun. He'll set you straight. Not to be confused with Minigun. He's a little bit more dangerous. Well, off you go then. Haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Momo D's nuts. Rude. Nice one. High five, brother. We're gonna grab, while we're here, our class quest as well. That is at the Gladiators Guild. Woo! Hello, Mila. You look well, Navia. I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Kieran men. Based on multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are their murders a blight upon our city, but I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are culprits. I cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the Gate of Nald and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. You got it, boss. I got you, boss. Don't worry, boss. You will play Final Fantasy XIV. There is no escape. It's true, there is no escape. Search for the freelancers in... They're in Central by the... Which... Nald. Which I would know if I had clicked on any of them. We're gonna zoom! So, this is Stone's Throw, which is presumably titled as such because it is but a stone's throw away from Uldar. These are some of the refugee camps that Alamigan refugees are needing to come to. It's very unfortunate. There's not enough space in the city for everyone, so they're needing to live in tents outside the city. This one in particular is the one that Wystan was from. The guy who was trying to, help out the kids. Gutless gladiator. Don't kill me, please! I'm not the one you want! Oh! Hello! And goodbye. What are you guys doing here? What indeed are you guys doing here? Because Lancers aren't... You don't pick up Lancing here. And Elizons are not particularly common in Uldar. Lancers are a class that you pick up in Danya and the Duskwhite Ellison also are generally from the Shroud as well. So that is highly unusual to encounter them here. Oh, wait a second. Thank you. Thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Ah. They're looking for Aldous. Well, I suppose the cat's about to be out of the bag, Mila. I guess I'm gonna have to tell you. Modi said not to tell you that Aldous is back in town, but... gotta. I'm sorry. Cultural appropriators. Very possible. I wonder if Aldous pissed off the elementals. That'd be funny. I know I knew what he did at one point, but I don't know right now. I can't remember. It's been so long. Hey, Mila. Hey, girl. Hey. So... your ex is back in town. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. What brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? Why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword, says Bruce. What is it? That's his first sword. A gang of them, hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. It seems we're not rid of them yet. Navia, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanel and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Navia. See that she doesn't die. Can't keep the last from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up as best I can. Navia, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. I'm slipping into an Irish accent for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. Counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch my back. Watch me back. That's why I'm slipping into an Irish accent, and I'll watch yours. Have your orders, gladiators. See these freelancers from to the 7th gate of hell, which is what she means. I don't know why I felt the need to specify. I mean, you're engaging with it, girl. Where's that fairy? Hey, listen! Listen! Like Final Fantasy 14. Hey, listen! That is a shit impression, and I'm very sorry. That's Gate of Thal. No, Nald. That's where I want to go. And now we run forth into the wild. See things. Kindly father is running away, and he's gone. It's like my dad. Gotta go up. Where the fuck? Oh, do we really have to go that way? Shit. All right, we're going. And running and running. Wait in ambush for the freelancers. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around. Bruce the Big. He looks pretty medium-sized to me. He's smaller than I am. All right, Bruce. Seems no one's home. Let's say we'll wait and ambush them when they return. Dawn on the tail of the wandering accent. Commence battle for Uldar's most wanted. Yes. Oh, pay attention to me. 3 identical models of the exact same Ellison man. Hey, if you want me to keep their attention and have you not take any attention, then maybe don't run at them first. Bro. Bruce. You gotta wait for the tank to pull, buddy. Otherwise, you're gonna take aggro. The same man again, but with a helmet. Yeah, he has a shield, but like, my instructions were specifically to keep the enmity off of him. He is better prepared, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Duty complete. Woo! Easy peasy. Hey, Bruce. Like we're done here? Let's head home, Navia. I could use a drink. Hello, he walks off into the sunset. Thus we teleport home. Good. We must quit this awful place. Man, her sword's way cooler than mine. Back to Gladiators Guild. So. Mila. Congratulations on a job well done, Navia. Bruce says you've acquitted yourself quite well. You've shown tremendous growth since you joined us. Though it pains me to do this, you have earned the right. Navia, grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ul'dah is home to both pugilists and the thaumaturgist guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful tradition. You may even join guilds of other nations if that is your desire. Know that I respect your decisions, and they may be, so as long as you do not forget that you are above all gladiator. Before you head off, I wanted to ask you. Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion of this, Navia? Well, they were tracking a man named Aldous. Aldous! Are you certain that is the name you've heard? He's alive. How? Sorry, babe. I'm not gonna lie to you, though. Like, that's what they said. I'm sorry. Armory unlocked. That is Mike Slap number 2. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended you first focus on mastering your current class. Now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. It should be noted that, in addition to martial classes, you may choose to become Disciple of Hand, one who synthesizes items from on-hand materials, or Disciple of Land, one who harvests resources from the field. Mastering more than one class is the first step to becoming a well-rounded adventurer. Sounds good. Yeah, the feel when she tells you we should see other people. I had the exact same thought. I was like, you mean to tell me we're opening up the relationship? Are you sure? Are you sure? You're not gonna forget me? Okay. Now that I have unlocked that ability, bye, have a good night. now that we have unlocked that ability, I don't want to go and unlock every single other class, but I kind of want to grab the ones that are here to at least start that and have it available. So I think I'm going to do that. So always be your main squeeze, right? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. You know what? I'll add these to my list afterwards. I was gonna update my my spreadsheet as we were going, but I don't think I need to do that right now as I'm picking up classes. That might be a little too complicated. Okay, so we're gonna go through. Nope, I immediately lied. We're gonna pick those up now. I know I'm gonna track them live. We are going to actually I should clear first, and then we're going to filter to just quests in Old Daw. Main scenario quests I'll touch later, but for now I want to look at, they're going to be quasi quests actually. Ah, shit. I hope I wrote down where they were correctly. I might not have, actually. Heck! Heckins. You know what? It's fine. 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 I'm just gonna search for them as I find them. Okay. Welcome back. All right, we're gonna go over here. Grab. This is what? Goldsmith? Eric. Good evening to you, adventurer, and welcome to the Goldsmiths Guild. Have you come to observe our artisans at work? Indeed, it is a marvel to watch goldsmiths transform raw metals and uncut gemstones into sparkling rings, earrings, and necklaces, some of which possess magical properties, no less. You know, if you'd like to try your hand at goldsmith, the guild is open to adventurers like yourself. No prior experience is required, for we teach all you need to know about the craft. Would you be interested? I would indeed. It pleases me greatly to hear you say so. As the first step, I would have you understand the purpose of our guild. The vast mineral resources of Thanalan have given rise to a grand goldsmithing tradition, which has been refined through the ages. Our techniques are renowned across the realm, our creations held in the highest regard. However, we of Eshtaim's lapidaries, the premier source of Uldan jewelry, were not content to rest on our laurels. Seeking to advance our craft, we turned our eyes to the east, the only place in the known world whose goldsmithing was set to rival our own. We built the finest facilities to beckon their masters hither and blended their foreign techniques with our own. Our guild quickly became the center of Eorzean goldsmithing. I hear you shall benefit from the refined wisdom of countless veteran craftsmen who will learn to see the potential in your materials and shape them to your will. These are essential skills, for a goldsmith must hone his eyes to identify and appraise all manner of materials, and, when needs be, recognize imitations for what they are. It is even said that a master goldsmith can ascertain the authenticity of a man himself. You may one day come to possess such vision, but even the most magnificent jeweler begins as a rough-hewn stone. It must first be cut and polished before it can delight the eyes with its brilliance. If you would become a goldsmith, you must needs refine yourself as you would a gemstone. It will take much time and effort. There is no guarantee of success. Should you be certain this is the life you seek, speak to me once more. Before you can embark upon a journey to become a goldsmith, you must first seek an audience with our guildmaster. Are you ready to do so? Jemima would have you reaffirm your desire to join the Goldsmiths Guild. You shall find Mistress Serendipity on the workshop floor just down the steps.
Show her your burning desire to learn, and you are certain to receive her permission to join. Okie dokie. Stop right there, you little troublemaker. People are working here. Oh, pardon me. I'd mistaken you for a moment. For a moment there, let's start over, shall we? What brings you here today, adventurer? Do you pretend to have aspirations to become a goldsmith? I do have aspirations to become a goldsmith, yes. Really? Oh, that's great. Welcome, welcome. I'm Serendipity, but you can call me Sarah. Or is that too informal? Sorry, I'm still unaccustomed to this whole guildmaster business. All right, what did you say your name was again? Adrian? Oh, right, Navia. Navia Dawncrist. Well then, Navia Dawncrist, work hard and one day your creations may line the shelves at Eshtame's Aesthetics. Trust in yourself and you can achieve anything. That was sufficiently inspiring, I trust. Good. Next order of business. Here is your new chaser hammer. Well, I say new, but it's a bit weathered. But never you mind that. Just show me that you know how to hold it and we can get started. Okie dokie. Yeah, they're serious. They want you to work on yourself. You have unlocked a new class. You can change to this class at any time by equipping the weapon you received from this quest. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may then use them to switch between classes, and I don't know why I skipped through that before I finished reading it. Where is it? It's gone. Oh, you may then use them to switch between classes instantly without the need to manually equip weapons or equipment. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. Okie dokie. So traditionally speaking, you would set it up like this, but I've imported all of my character preferences. Ooh-hoo-hoo. We'll do goldsmiths here. I'm naked. I'm no longer naked. It occurs to me though that I really don't want to do like all of the quests right now, and I don't want to like muck up my quest log too much. So I've picked up the class. I will come back and I'll probably dedicate a day to doing like crafting quests. Today is not that day. I'm not ready to suffer for my craft today. I also immediately no longer want to pick up all of the quests. But I'm going to do it. I would do it. I'm going to do it. No, this is boring. I changed my mind. We're going to continue on with MSQ. Time to go to Horizon. Gate of the Sultana. We're doing MSQ. I do have a quest log limit. You are correct. Exactly. And that's exactly where I'm like, I need to make sure that I'm not picking up too many quests all at once. Okay. Ooh, nice. I have a shield now. I have a shield and a stick. All right. Paddle him into submission instead. And now we auto run across the horizon. So chat, how you doing? How's your days going? Having fun? Dodged it. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the thumbs up. You don't actually have to answer any questions that I pose. I'm just being weird. Just
just over here being a goober. Good rabbit hole. Good. Thanks, World Arcana. Day's much better now that you're here. Day's better now that you're here too. No, you. All right. Have the A threat. Now we talk to Donzadon. Hello, Donzadon. Navi, I presume. Momodi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vespa Bay to the west, and trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. That's why I've asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. Well, no, there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. That's why I spoke to you to begin with, Donzadon. Because I'm ready. Ooh, yes, projects are important. Make sure that you're not neglecting your work. Grab some new pants. Level up! Pants. Put that hat back on. Hello, Donzadon. I'd like you to deliver a message to Copperbell Mines. Okay. So happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I'm out of premium product and my latest order has yet to arrive. If my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed our Copperbell Mines days ago. Find drunken stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Well, see, there was your first problem. Asking a man whose name is Drunken to do anything for you. They say not to judge a book by its cover, but maybe you should judge the book by its cover if it says drunk. All right, Drunken Stag, where are you? Hello. Oh, right next to Torrid Whisper. Excellent. These demons, guardians, it's a pain in the bloody arse, whatever it is. Man's supposed to feed himself. Hey, Drunken Stag. What do you want? Donzadon's product. Yeah, here's your final notice, a firmly worded reminder of delivery from the jeweler Donzadon. I know his name is Dodanen, but Donzadon's funnier. Sent all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. Son has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. That's damn shame, too. Decent hollow, just over yonder during all the chaos. Ew, that's unfortunate. Drunken Stag needs someone to retrieve the raw noshikite you dropped outside the mines. The product you heard Donzadon going about the valuable gemstone known as raw noshikite. Noshikite. Like the manga, like Donzadon? Yes. Have a good night, Dodge. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I love Donzadon. Donzadon's great. Product you heard Donzadon going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw noshikite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. He's developed a lisp. That's fine. Packed it up and hauled it out even. But then them 12 damn goblins came along. Goblins I'd seen before. Hungry only for the good rocks. I had to buy from my gemstone, so I had no choice but to oblige. Stone torches had their hands full of rocks waiting to mine, so they ignored the beach. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my noshikite? Oh boy, I am sorry. I'm losing my mind swifter than anticipated tonight. Let us interact with the ore mound. Hello, Prism Goblin. That's one down. One Noshikite. Something about Noshikite is like making my tongue not work. Ah, I got hit. That's fine. I'm level 12. I shouldn't be greeting shit. What am I doing? That's a hostile presence. Alright, Prism Goblin. Alright, Drunken Stag. You best become Sobered Stag. The name of this quest is Give It to Me Raw? Oh, man. How did you find? Did you find the raw Noshikite? Yeah. Extremely rare variety of malachite that gets its name from its deep green color, the same color as former Uldan Sultana Nana Shah ul Nasha's eyes. I see. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. Yet the green is the same as the eyes of Nana Shah ul Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. To save Dan from his troubles, if there's enough left. Far less here than when I found it. Goblins made of their stuff, bloody boy. I mean, I'll take the hat, but I'm not gonna wear it. No, I'll take the money instead. Yeah, some of these quest titles are crazy. My pinned message did not stay pinned. Yep, there we go. All right. I want to hide it for me because I know where there's no hide for me. Hide for me. You hide. Hide me. Okay, there we go. All right, Drunken Stag. Actually, I'm going to take this moment to drink some more water. My throat is hurting a little bit because I've been talking so much. Would have thought that talking a lot would tire out your vocal cords. I will also consume some caffeine. I wish there were music right now. Why is there no music? The Final Fantasy XIV fairy visits you? She'll reinstall Final Fantasy on your computer. Duh. Shit, maybe I need to make some tea next time. Do this because I'm really exhausting my throat. Okay. We're going to give it another minute because there's some ads running on Twitch right now. I would like to stretch, so I'm going to. Good stretching. Was it? If the music's too loud, I can turn it down. On my shoulders. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Why no music? That's fair. Okay, thank you. I asked too many questions. My apologies. Yeah, there's no music at night in Aero Zones, which is silly. Would a spell on me and make me have to return to the game? Hey, the fairy just passed. See, again! They're like a scholar standing over here. Where did they go? Welcome back, Twitch. Yeah, there's music when I'm in a settlement. It just bugs me that there's no night music in ARR zones. All right, Drunken Stag. You'd like the chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midgets have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. You know, I didn't think that he would get so many lines. You find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome that you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. In some terrible accidents. You're part to slay a few swarms. After that, let Foofaloopa know.
He'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you more back. Excellent. Time to kill some swarms. When do I get 15? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I want my range attack. I want my range attack, range attack, range attack. I want my range attack, range attack, range attack, please. I can't go any deeper. That's unfortunate. Hello, Celine. How are you doing? I am indeed having a good time. I am doing an impossible task, which is to say I am dedicating to streaming every single quest in Final Fantasy XIV. All of them, because I want all of the lore. So I'm having fun for now. I'm already going insane, which is great. Oh, hi! Wave, hello! Cat you. Cat, the cat. Hello. What you doing here? Just coming to say hi? Thank you, I appreciate it. Woo! I don't know what my joy emote looks like. Oh, that's really cute. Excellent. Ooh. Stream sniper alert! Thanks for popping in, Celine. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go over here and kill some more midges. Where? Oh, there it is. You guys, if you're on Final Fantasy, you're welcome to come by and say hi. I don't mind in the slightest. You're more than welcome to pop in. As long as you're not like emote spamming or like holy spamming or like harassing or anything, I don't mind. Someone did have a fairy out. Woo. Hello, Foofaloopa. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? You've slain how many swarms of sun bitches? Have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? So there's much more you can do to help you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Sure, we might as well upgrade. Last letter to Lost Hope. Oh, missing courier. No chauffeurs though, thank you. You're welcome to come and hang out, but I do want to kind of like go through the experience of like moving through the game slowly again. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has he taken this long to receive a reply. I fear the courier may have been met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, otherwise the brass blades patrolling that road between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalan. Luck, you will find her quickly. Fingers crossed. Gonna go over here. Okay. We are going over here. Okay. Go. Oh. Are we gonna make a run straight for it? Ooh, that might be an unbridgeable gap. Yeah, I think I need to go over the bridge. Oh! Thank you for hanging out for as long as you have, Maury. I really appreciate it. I love you too. Have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, all of that.
Nononzo. Lurking. Mwah. Love you. Have a good night, Maury. Free company, Dad. Good free company. All right, Cecily. Hey, Cecily, are you the courier that I'm looking for?
Letter. I've got Fufalupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Tend to my bird's injured leg first. Been the most minor of cuts confessed if ignored. Fufalupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, then why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river.
Okie dokie. You know, the fact that it's named Lost Hope is a little ominous. Where's the road? Oh, the road's over here. Oh, that's not a road. Well, I guess we're just running through the plains. Okay. We will walk along the tracks and hope that a train doesn't come through. Can you imagine if you could get hit by a train in this game? That would be awesome, actually. Oh, that would be so funny if you could get hit by a fucking train if you're on the track. All right. Oh, I've been here before. I could have just teleported. Yeah. All right. Just hope. Another refugee camp. Bummer. Hey, Leofric. There's trains of some sort that they use to like transport stuff. There's like train tracks and shit. And they were talking about how they were using the tracks to move shipments around. I'm not sure if it's like a full-blown train, but a steam engine seems like a really easy thing to have when they have airships and train tracks. Passing through, will you be staying a while? Well, I have a letter for you from Brass Blade Fufalupa. Fufalupa sent you all this way because of a late letter. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me Captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. Brass blades don't give a kitchen's ass about this settlement. No one in all does. All here have been forsaken adventurer. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. For your own good, leave. Bummer, dog. Bummer. Yeah, I don't think we ever hopped on a train in AR. You're right, because Garlemald and Terral have trains. You're precisely correct. I don't think that we ever really see a train in AR. Like we have the train tracks and we have like mine carts and stuff, which implies the existence of a train, but well, we'll find out over the course of this journey. I will definitely be looking around. But since I'm here, I told you to get out of here. But looking for a chance to do some good. Force you to leave. Stubborn adventurers, a lot of you. Fine then, listen well. Band of outlaws has taken up residence at the Quiveron Manse on the ridge to the south. The leader has styled himself to heir to Yulon Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. Prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. Self cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. Wish to help us? Deal with the Baron. Aye, aye, Captain. Well, ex-Captain. I wonder who that could be, Brianna. They're alien technology left behind. The guards at Blackburst specify it's a train wagon that goes on the tracks. Okay, yep. Excellent. That's what I thought, but I wasn't complete. We gotta go this way. Yo. Ooh, peanuts. I need to kill these. That's what we do. Sure, you can come with me this way. Come along. Join the party. Do we have chips? No chips, only crisps. Oh, and the rain cleared up just like that. Nice. Excellent. All right. Now we go this way. Did I pick up better? Yeah, I did. Pick up some. Oh. Looking good, Navrialis. Oh, leave me alone, please. Up here further. Sure, I'll kick your ass too. I don't give a shit. You think I care? You're a bandit, bro. Also, you're like a third of my height. I'll punt you. We'll get over here. The lawyer. You're also an archer. Okay. Drag you all this way. The tank tech. Ah, shit. It's fine. I keep trying to use the second move in my AoE combo, but I don't have that yet. I'm not going to get that until like level 50, 40. Ways, unfortunately. Baron von Quiveron III, Esquire. Well, sorry, Percival Klosowski. Frederickstein Klosowski, Hirolo III. You will not be continuing here. You know, I don't have an unalert command. I should make one of those. Welcome back, Owen. Hey, I got him. Baron's dead. You hear me, Lothric? Hey! 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 Baron's dead! Dead! Baron's dead. So it's done. I hope that wretch died screaming. Zaw's more prosperous than ever, some say. Maybe true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mama's farce. One day, I refused to play my part. So I was made to leave the stage. And it's past. Brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. Bummer, dog. Pick that up for when I pick up casting classes. Yes, professional streamer that does not get distracted by snails. I'm continuing my quests and not looking at the snail. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. But my studied like who to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fuflupa. Although it's
just an old ornamental dagger. Belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Okie dokie. He's over here? Okay, we're just gonna teleport over there because that's easier. Oofaloopa. Hey! Whoops. Accidentally tapped out. Hey! I got something for you. Ah, Navia! I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter to me. For me. Here's an antique dagger. This ornamental dagger has remained in possession of the brass blades of the rose for centuries. Traditionally passed down to a new captain when an old one retires. Why'd you have that dagger? Only Captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. And the Leofric says I'm to have it. Must be some mistake. Couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping. Comes to reclaim it. Buddy, it's yours. Buddy, he's been demoted. The brass blades of the rose have need of your assistance once more, Navia. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin only sent a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totaruna. Okie dokie. Goes over 4 hours. Bet. I was planning on going more than 4 anyways. Oh, I'm sorry. My knuckles actually cracked. All right, let's see what's going on here. Leave that buddy alone. He's just... Oh, okay. Hold on. I shall help you, my good sir. I shall protect you. Excellent. Stuff. Things. This way. I love all of the additions that they've made to this zone because it was already really pretty, but like look at this. This world is just stunning, honestly. Oh. Get the actual picture on it. Motherfucker. Oh, god damn it. That sound effect is too good. I should remove that, otherwise it's gonna mess with me. I don't think I need to do like the crazy angles. Hello, Totaruna. If Kai was looking for me, then he would have called my name. Hey, it got you guys too, not just me. Leading Venture come to help. Leading Venture come to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. That trust me, no. Anyway, we got this under control, and besides, this operating ain't got nothing to do with Fofalupa. Or he's got a stick up his arse, size of a saber tender. It's no wonder Captain told him to stay in the Horizon. Okay. I'll take the scutum.
woke you up. Hey, that's a good sign. Look at that, Owen. You helped a bunch of people. Nunu Zofa. Crescent Cove. Hello. Hey, Ventura. I'm running a message to Crescent Cove for us. Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturgists, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west, then south to the village until Raph leaves to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Okie dokie. Or is this way? Oh, it's over there. Okay, cool. Oh, that's pretty close. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Do no fight. What have we got here? Hey, Raph. Fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course. We'll do our best, madam. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon. I cannot promise that their catch will place. But don't worry, my lady. The captain will have his fish. We swear it. Okay, dude. Don't seem okay. Okay. Stop swapping my hat. Hello, Marilda. Marilda may have stumbled upon. Name is Oh Captain, my captain now. An adventurer, are you not? No, this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. I had a gang of bandits from Criveron Mountains were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plan. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Shikite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the footballs. What did you say? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Gives my eavesdropping now, yet I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. Never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. Act quickly if we're apprehending these thieves. I'll notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. It's me. Ah! Hi. Oh dear, Baldwin is... Yup. Stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Shit. Shit. That's a problem. I ain't afraid of no bleeding bandits. Just get my hands on a good blade, I'd get rid of him myself, I would. The little one that ran... Fight me. I'll win. Please, ma'am, don't mind me, brother. Doesn't mean what he says. He's touched, you see, and... Oh, you're an adventurer. I thought you were one of the bandits. God forbid they hear some of the things my brother said about them. But we just talked Marilda. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Yep. Listen, they are really, like, laying it on thick that the brass blades are corrupt. I mean, which we knew, but they're really laying it on thick. Ooh, we have a solo instance. Captain Baldwin. I am actually going to run up here and grab this blue quest before we continue. I'm biting nobody's ankles. No ankles are being bitten here. No ankle biting. Devil's food. Oh, fuck. Chocolate sounds so good. Yeah, I'm going to get some chocolate after I'm done here. Hello, Swergim. Svergim? Svergim. don't know how to say her name. I'm so sorry. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Yeah. Swirgim? Bergam. Sirgim. Bergam. I want to show you a whole new world of colors. You there! Yes, you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Must be good. Never in my life have I seen such an unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost to form. The sight of you fair makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue to roam the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first, I must have a drink. This heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. You dare and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. She has a second quest for me, and her knowledge of glamour. Dear, 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 this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How could you go out dressed like that? My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle because there's little else going for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see, so much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? You dare and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the pissed paste and ask Falkland. I'll have some blood orange juice and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now, off you go. All right, we're getting a double dipping of orange juice for her. Congratulations on finishing editing for the night, Ophi. Bergim said she did. That woman, I've never known anyone so lazy. You'd come and get her yourself. Here you are. Shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her a gnome and she'll take 'em on. Piss drunk emote when. And I'm going to grab the other one. And then we shall turn in both at once. Need more orange juice. Pearl chocolate. Dude, I'm getting hungry. I ate before Strem, but I guess it wasn't enough. Ooh. Right. It's that team. Hey, tell, have you bought my orange juice? Unless you've forgotten the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gates. Here's your orange juice. Phew. That's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folks to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse for being fashion unconscious. Unless you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer with a change in appearance, a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Thank you, and thank you for the dyes. So how's that second drink coming along? Here's the blood orange juice. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive tastes, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same,
It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or you as a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. I sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm. Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try. And do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive at the passing moment. Okay. Glamours are now available. Wow! That was perfect timing. Glamour dressers in rooms are now available. You may use dresses to transform items into glamours and create ensembles for quick and easy use. Glamours allow you to alter the appearance of equipment through the use of illusory magics. To change the appearance of an item, highlight it and select Cast Glamour from the subcommands. The illusion will take effect even if the projected gear differs from the class or a level of the base equipment. Casting glamours requires catalysts known as glamour prisms. Separate catalysts known as glamour dispellers can return glamoured items to their original appearance. It was really loud. The wow sound effect is really fucking loud. The rest of them are like pretty normal. That one's just like, wow! Like fucking Toad scream. Glamoured items can be sold or cannot be sold or traded. Furthermore, the item lending its likeness will become bound to you. With these conditions in mind, by using glamours, you can always look and perform your best. As what some might say, look good, play good. That's the wrong button. Glamour dressers. Is your inventory cluttered with gear? Don't slip into the pompous voice again. Is your inventory cluttered with gear and you only wear on special occasions? Are glamour prisms causing you headaches? Glamour dressers have been added to in-rooms across the realm to make applying and managing glamoured gear simpler and more intuitive. Start by adding gear to any glamour dresser where it is instantly transformed into a glamour. Next, using glamour plates to create full sets of glamoured attire which can be applied to your character all at once. And you are now able to dye items. To dye a piece of gear, you must first have the proper colorant. Colorant can be crafted or purchased in stores. Once you have the proper colorant, dye, I don't know why we don't just say dye. Dyeing an item is as easy as selecting the dye icon from the Actions and Traits interface. There is no limit to how many times an item can be dyed. Dye can also be removed by using an item called Terebinth. It should be noted, however, that certain items require completion of quests before they can be dyed. If you wish to paint a housing fixture or furnishing, you can do so by selecting Furnishing Color by accessing Housing within the social menu. Alternatively, furnishings can also be painted when selected from the inventory. I am not the same height as Toad. I can sound like Toad, but I don't look like Toad. Oh, that was really bad. I'm sorry, my throat's kind of hurting after all of the talking I've done. There we go. Okay, I'm glad that I got that. I desperately need some more water, so I am going to get some. You know, it occurs to me, I can do like, there's like an AFK camera. Command for it. It's iCam. Boom. There we go. That's a lot better than my BRB scream. Well, I love my BRB scream, but BRB scream? BRB scream. But this is a little bit more engaging, some might say. Anyways, I will be right back. It won't fall down the stairs. I'll be fine.
Wait, it didn't pick all that up. Thank you for your concern, though. right. That is a rather ominous looking man. Why does he look so ominous? Standing there for, dude. What are you standing there for, dude? I also grabbed. Oh. There we go. I also, thank you. I grabbed some ginger tea to help soothe my throat, and I have some honey to put into it, and a croissant because I wanted it. He's just standing there menacingly. I scared the creep out of you. Probably not great for your digestive system. I'm so sorry. I got a croissant. No. Chat can get their own. Oh, this is going to sound terrible when I spray this in. Oh, I totally know what you meant, Starry Wolf. I just was in a... excuse you? You're excused. I'm supposed to look after you. What are you, my kids? I thought you guys were the dog, and I was like the kid on the skateboard. You guys are chasing after me. I guess a kid's supposed to take care of a dog, isn't it? My chat is all grown up and capable of getting their own croissants. Croissant. It's the big bulk one from Costco, okay? I like getting bulk stuff. World Arcana says, give me advice on how to get a girlfriend in this game. Don't. I hope that's good enough advice for you. A game, not a dating sim. You want to get a girlfriend easily in a game, then go play, I don't know, any number of dating sims that are out there. Like, I don't know, Doki Doki Literature Club. You should play that one. Hello, Celesta. Hi, babe. How are you? Yeah, the bad advice would be do. Oh, shit. I didn't see... Ah, shit. I missed that it was the redeem. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah. That was good advice. Okay. Yeah, my advice was go play Doki Doki Literature Club to get a girlfriend. She's not a panda. I'm good. I just made myself some ginger tea and honey because my throat was starting to hurt a little bit because I've been talking for so long. I heated up a croissant. What are you getting up to, girly? How are you doing? How is your food? How is your rest time post-stream? Oh. Really got it all over my face. I'm so sorry. How dare you call her a panda? The polar bear. Oh God, she mentioned taxes. I'm glad you were able to get your adult stuff done. Yes, we have our solo instance here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Alduin. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, Captain, my corrupt captain. Oh god, I was supposed to voice these fuckers. Do your taxes, Ophi. Well, Celesta, now that you have completed your taxes, you're done for the night, and you could potentially play a game with a friend. Wait.
Captain Baldwin, sir. I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Coppermill Mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. What, you're one of Criveron's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel.
And what of it? His coin's good, that's what counts.
What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be.
Told you to stay in Horizon, Foofaloopa. Didn't have to be like this. They get their Nashakite, I'd get my gill, and none would be the wiser.
But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out?
God's damn fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself.
No, that can't be true.
I love him. I love this child. I love Foofaloopa. I love him. Maybe Celeste and I will get a room. Cuddle. Why do you think people join the brass blades, Foofaloopa? To serve and protect. Ha. Not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, oh, wait, hold on. You there, adventurer, do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiveron, the 4th Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. If you were his brother, you wouldn't be the 4th. You'd be his son if you were the 4th. That settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. All right. Let's see if I can gather them all up. I probably can't. No. There's nothing sus going on here. No sus. No susness. It's completely wholesome. It actually is completely wholesome. Celeste is my sister. I love her. We are cute and wholesome. Always and forever. Actually, we're needing croissants. I don't need to worry about his spear. He's dead. I killed him. I killed a man. Cold blood. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. No reason left to fight. Stay out of this stay out of this law firm. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. What mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Everyone's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows! 7 hells! But I'm a captain, he wouldn't! I was once a captain too, remember? Both know what happened to me. Take drop. Well fought, boy. Done the brass blades of the rose proud.
Captain Gothic! Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito... Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This was all Baldwin's doing. What else do you say? That our brethren are no better, that each and every one cares not for naught but coin? Excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods, some who'd probably sell their own mothers in slavery if the price was right. But there are also men like you, Fufalupa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Why I gave you the dagger. Brass blades of the rose need a leader with honor. You're the most honorable man I know, even though you are a child and your name is Fupa. Captain! Thank you for all your help, Navia. Captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in the town when you next return. I love him. I love Fufalupa. I really do. Ooh. Let us get back to Horizon. Horizon! I don't know why I'm like this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Hello, Fufalupa. Welcome back, Navia. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of the rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Have a good evening, Abel Kane. I appreciate it. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Navia, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. Enjoy your sleep. I really appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Man, we were just like, yeah, everything's all good. The next quest is called Secrets and Lies. Fufalupa would entrust you with a matter of grave import. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we've been poring over his personal correspondence. I searched and unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. He's one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why you should have any dealings with Baldwin. Thank you for the lurk, Starry Wolf. I appreciate it. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, so I dare not tamper with it myself. Given the events of the recent days, I not whom to trust with this information. Till now. I have chosen you, Navia. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Why, indeed. You know why? If you're paying attention, you'd know, because you're suspected of collusion with criminals, Owen. Criminals! Whoops. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's sworn. She'll know how best to proceed. All right. Back to Momodi. Collusion with criminals. Yes. Kai is a known criminal. That's why they're called criminals. You think that's a coincidence? Nay. They call them that? Him. He was the first, the OG, the original. Adventurers Guild away! Okie dokie. Leaves quest. Alright, Mamodi. Ah, Navia, it's been too long. Dan. Where's her voice? There's a voice. Navia, it's been too long. Dan tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you continue to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. No, he's not paying attention. Joke's on you. Kai doesn't watch my stream, so he wouldn't know. I'm fucking with you. I don't know if he's watching or not. He's been busy eating dinner. I hope he's eating dinner and he's not going to come and jump scare me. I'll cry. What is it? It looks like you've got something to say. Yeah, I got a letter. A letter addressed to Sultan Sworn Elite Owen. That's what this is all about. Foofaloopas thinking Owen might be in league with Baldwin. This letter could be proof of something shady. You needn't worry. Owen's as loyal as Sultan Sworn as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest idea what this says, but... Wait a minute. Owen the one who... Oh, hells. Got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Navia, I think I know what this is all about. I need you to swear to keep it quiet. You'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. Yeah! Give me the tea! Spill the tea, Mamodi! Modi, spill the tea. I count on your discretion, Navia. So then listen closely. Duty, honor, and country. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo. It is, though, the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway. Syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultan has still got the support of the people. She might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. Pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, stolen. Owen's the Sultan Sworn who's charged with guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. Can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people. This of all times. Need to take this to the man himself, Navia. Tell him Mamodi sent you and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of this fair city may depend on it. So they're trying to frame Owen. Tastier and tastier. It sounds like Lolorito is trying to frame Owen to then lose faith in the Sultana and the Sultan Sworn and sway the public in his favor. Tasty. The fucking sip, babes. All right. All right, Owen. Alchemist. Okay.
Sultan Sworn Elite. Hello. The heart of the Sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon. Did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Hi. Hey, I'm a cat, and I have some information for you. Hey, what's up, Owen? Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? Letter. Very well, let's see it. There you go. Have you read this, adventurer? Nope. Did I have? See. You have some inklings as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of this crown and what its loss could mean for her grace as Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn. Me most of all. Oh, no, we're snoozing the ad. No ad. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties and in a carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. Found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery. You arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state the price for the return of her grace's crown. Though it pains me to say it, I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes her grace's birthright, and it identifies her as the custodian of the Ul legacy. It must be recovered. Travel to the unholy heir and pay their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present? Change. Absolutely! Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing of terms. I've never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. You got it, boss? You got it, boss! Anything you say, boss. Whatever you need, boss. Anything you need. A back rub? I got you, boss. Foot rub? Got you, boss. Some help scraping some barnacles? Got you, boss. Where am I going? Where's the unholy air? Whatever you need, I got you, boss. Yeah, I'll finish this. I was thinking... Coming in this is going to be funky. I was originally going to end very soon here, but I think I'm going to finish this quest out because I'm pretty sure we're about to get a solo instance and a cutscene. Ooh, maybe I leave it as a cliffhanger for next time. What do you guys think? I should leave it as a cliffhanger for next time. I should leave it as a cliffhanger for next time, and I can sit here in my croissant in peace. No, I'll do it tonight. I'll do it tonight. No, I'm not doing it tonight. Yes, I'm doing. Make a decision. Do I do it tonight and spend another like half hour on this shit, or do I call it like I said I would? I think Celeste wants me to finish it tonight. All right, we'll do this last quest, this last instance, and then we'll have to call it for the evening. Though I do have an ad break coming up soon, and I don't want you guys to miss the action, so I'm gonna get over there, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a solo instance. Well, I'll be okay. Well, I have the ad break coming up, So my thought process is, yep, exactly as I thought. There is an instance here. I am going to sit here and we're gonna hang out for a little bit while I eat my croissant. Until the ad break and then through the ad break, and then I will do the quest, and then I will be done for the evening. Let's put the idle cam back on. We hang out. Y'all having a good time? How we doing, y'all? Can you eat my croissant? You know what? Boom. Much less stress now that you guys can't see me shoving croissant pieces in my face. Hell yeah, we chillin'. That is excellent news. Ah, sorry. Mic slap, what, number 3, 4? Thank you for the love, Wolf. Ads are about to begin! On Twitch. However, the multi-stream over on YouTube, there's no ads over there if you want to check it out. No pressure, though. I'm going to be sitting here eating my croissants either way. And there it is. I am literally hunched over my desk, eating this croissant like a raccoon. Ooh. Okay. Croissant annihilated. Tea about to be sipped. Sipped. Chocolate chips removed from my pocket and put in my mouth. Hell yeah. Today's the best day. You know, I'm actually going to take this opportunity. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate having you here. Tomorrow, I'm doing an earlier stream than usual. Not that I really have much of a schedule yet, but at 11 Pacific time, I will be hopping on with Ophi, and we're going to be doing Escape from the Backrooms. That's, oh god, I keep forgetting because there's 2 Backrooms games. Which one? It's Escape from the Backrooms, right? Shit. Escape the Backrooms, yes. Ophi and I are going to be playing Escape the Backrooms, and I'm really excited for it. It'll be a lot of fun. It's going to be kind of spooky. I'm not a spooky gamer, but I like spooky games. I like watching people play them. I'm just a baby. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. All right. Not ready for this, but okay. Hydrate. Thank you very much, Owen. You are correct. Drink some water. Duty calls. Commence battle for duty, honor, country. I would love to do some thank you. You're right. Unshrimp. Thank you. Posture check. Lethal Company would be a lot of fun. I know that it's a little bit like, it's gotten kind of old at this point, so I don't know how many people are still interested in playing it, but I think it'd be fun. I'm down to do Lethal Company. I haven't done, I still haven't played Repo at all, ever. That would be fun. I think we could get a group together for if people are interested, just for fun. Proceed. Ooh, they just updated it. Well, if there was just an update, then maybe it is a good time to go back to it. Let's run it by people. Let's see if people are interested. Celesta, are you still around? Actually, we can talk about it offline. I don't want to put anyone on the spot, like on stream. We can talk about it afterwards. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Aye, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Think me a fool. What assurance that I have that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, Owen. You're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as you've violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? We've made a mock of our trust. Deal's off. Wait! Here's your payment as promised! Yes, excellent animations. Sniffing. Aye, 'tis the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy! You succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now at long last we have it. Power to create an army of undying soldiers the traitors spurn. What? Huh? Huh? Hello, Quantum Jack. How are you doing this evening? It's not that common, so every time I say your name, I'm so sorry, Owen. The spelling is wrong, yes, but still. No, it can't be! What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what you had over. What is it? What it was that seemed as valuable as to us as the crown seemed to you? Just think that we were feeling charitable. But you must feel terrible, knowing that you've brought us the doom of Zildir. Not to worry, boy. We'll get you a quick death and spare your further ignominy. No, we're gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. Guess what, Navia? It's murder time. There's too many, Navia. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. No, I'm gonna help. I don't know whose voice that is. So.
It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet.
Who's Toad? Oh shit! More of the. Oh, it's Papa Sean! Better ingredients! Better pizza! Papa Sean! Sultan Sword! I can't remember my voice for him. Put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown! Doing well but tired. End of the workday. I'm glad that you're able to be here after your workday. Thank you for popping in. We are about to kill some motherfuckers. Papa Sean! Oh, he was from Boston. Thank you. Sultan Son. Ha! No matter. Kill them all. I lost his voice too. I'm gonna be so real with you. Well, Papa Sean! Jesus fucking Christ. It even has the crackle that makes me think that my computer's actually crashing. Oh my god. That was mean. Healing them. Who's the healer? Where's the healer? Who's the healer? Where's the healer? Oh. For the pizza! For the ingredients! Garibaldi the far gone. First dealers. Stand your sword, Sultan. Stand your ground, Sultan Sword. I'm sorry, I keep yelling. I'm trying to mimic what they're doing, which is shouting in a battlefield. I swear I'm not just doing it because I like to yell. That'd be ridiculous. Dude, that is so fair, Quantum Jack. Meddlesome fools, you know not who you face. Right, we don't. I know that you're trying to be a necromancer. Oh! Hearken to me, denizens of the abyss. I messed with the rest of this. Well. I'll keep yelling. I'll just yell in a Boston accent and confuse the shit out of Kai. Garbald the Far Gone, you're about to be a far goner! I'm sorry. I shouldn't have put food in my mouth. Put chocolate chips in my mouth, I'm sorry. Master Papa Sean, but why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vaults, Owen. You suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. Lame General. He ordered you to look after me. Master Papa Sean, more of them to the north! After them, Sultan Swan. They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Let us speak again back in the city. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Good luck! I promise I'm not just doing this accent because I heard Papa Sean do it and I wanted to copy him. Oh? The source of our strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Magics. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh shit. Very being imperils them. You cannot be suffered to live. Soon you shall take your vile gifts to the grave. Nah, the only thing I'm taking to the grave is this gargoyle and your masked ass. Papa Sean! Papa Sean! From whence springs this preternatural might? Papa Sean! I will not writhe as venom eats its way through my... I've already forgot it. I'm so sorry. Oh! Hey, Thinkard! Well, you certainly have a knack for getting in trouble. An unwelcome guest. No matter. All shall fall before me. Nah. I'd live. Do I have my interject yet? I do not. That's a late. Kick your butt. Mortals should possess such strength. Too bad I do. And thus the evil is felled. Don't worry about it, guys. I got him. Don't worry, Papa Shot. They can't hear me. The wisdom of the Paragon should be brought by mere mortals. Paragon is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Asians, give them their true name. We could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now. The Sultanate needed any more enemies. Okay, so what do you mean? Have we Charlians crossed paths with the Asians? Well, we've certainly... Wait. I'll tell you about my homeland. Ah, that's right. The gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next? You've been following me? I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt that we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some reprieve. Some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Navia. But why? Okay. Okay. Strange and mysterious crystal. Destroyed. What could it mean? Oh shit, we get to go find Papa Sean. Oh, all the way back in. Hold on. Okay. Skilled. Ah, yes. In here, Sultan Sworn Elite.
Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer. All right, Heart of the Sworn. Unlike the Heart of the Storm. Hey, Owen, how are you doing? You have my thanks, Navia, for helping to defend Her Grace's good name, for sparing the Sultan Sworn further dishonor. I believe Master Papashan would like to thank you personally. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Navia? I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of Station Master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when the news of the crown's theft reached her ears. Thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan Sworn. Yeah. Woohoo!
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Well, hello, Your Grace.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur
She's
to me
so
that it
small.
might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Rauban,
A whole man?
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
Oh.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
Thank you for the lurk, Celesta.
An honor!
Indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
You're doing your best, Owen. So, World Arcana. I don't know where all the voice actors are, but Thancred's old voice actor, his ARR voice actor is Taliesin Jaffe of all people from Critical Role. And he's still around, so I imagine all the other ones are still around. They did Taliesin dirty in this role. Like, they did not allow the voice actors, like, anything, it seems like. They're all their performance. But I hope they're all doing well. Voice acting in ARR is unfortunately garbage. Taliesin's great normally. I don't know why his performance is weird. Anyways, we're going to pick up this quest, and then we're going to call it. Owen would like to speak with you regarding the Sultana's invitation. By the 12, Navia, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Uldar. Alphino is Sam Regal, who is also in Critical Role. Seats at these banquets, I already read that. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed. I'm no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Mimodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our custom.
Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. And there you have it. So it sounds like next time we get to get ready to go to a... So I believe what we will do next time then is we will I'll probably spend a little time tonight. Closer you are to Final Fantasy, closer you are to Matthew Mercer. Not entirely wrong. Say, oh right, okay, so the plan is then I'm gonna be closing it up tonight, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a little bit of time. How much money do I even have, actually? Ooh, I don't have very much money. I don't want to take money or like transfer money from I don't want to transfer money from any of my other characters or like ask anybody for money or anything like that. I kind of like the idea. Like I'll accept money at some point, but right now at this stage in the game, I think I want to cobble together a banquet glam for her with what I have available, with my next to no gil and my like no resources. I kind of really like the idea of her just doing her best to like set up an outfit. So I will do a little bit of looking and a little bit of thinking, and then next time we play, we'll set up a glam and we'll go to that banquet. It'll be a good time, and then we'll continue on with the story. I may be able to play more of this tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see. No promises on that. If I'm not available to do that, if I'm not able to play this tomorrow, then early next week I would definitely will be. But tomorrow for sure at 11 Pacific time, and I'll put this in the Discord too, Ophi and I are going to be playing Escape the Backroom, so I'm very excited. Post a pic to do with it. Absolutely, please do. I'm very curious. Yeah, with that, we are kind of wrapping up on what we were going to do tonight. We made a lot of really good progress. Oh, look at the kitties. Oh my gosh, there's cats in my Discord. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh my God, I look at a cat and I turn into a child. Oh, the 5 a.m. selfie at the airport. Hell yeah, you guys look tired. Thank you for sharing. That's awesome. Okay. Thank you for posting in the Discord as well, Ophi. I really appreciate it. Insert video of Ben Starr in memory. Okay. So then I'm going to... I have a lot of things that I need to do tonight and tomorrow. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I should find somebody to raid first before I do anything else. Who's live? Do you guys have any suggestions of who to raid? Why can't I bring my window over onto the screen I want to look at? Go. Very sleepy, I understand. Does it just not respond to you? I know I have a raid command set up. Yeah, there's something going on with my bot. We'll workshop it tomorrow, Ophi. I'm not really sure what's going on. Apparently the bot's just broken. That works for now. Thank you, Ophi. I appreciate it. I thought I had set one up, and I guess... Oh, man. I don't know, man. See if I could just find... One new. Now the big thing is that I don't want somebody who's like far into the game. Oh, that's me. But that's gonna be like impossible, actually, now that I think about it. That's not even Final Fantasy. Yeah, Ophi is great. Thank you, Ophi. I love you. Look at Fee. Fee! Yeah, I don't want to like toss us into anything that's like endgame is the thing, because we're so early in, and I know some people are like invested in the story. Seconds. You guys know anybody that's live? You are very smart. Taking suggestions. Please tell me who to raid. Help. Help. Just the problem is that it's so late. I don't know.
I love you.
I love you too. Oh, is Ryu live? Not following Ryu? Sure, let's go say hi to Ryu. Copy his name so I don't accidentally type it wrong. We're gonna go say hi to Ryu. Ryu is doing teamfight tactics right now. Let's go. Oh, Sayazal, I already hit go on Ryu. Thank you for that, Kai. I appreciate it. It was a second too late. We're gonna go raid Ryu. He's doing a 24-hour stream right now. We ride at dawn. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It was a wonderful time, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. We ride at dawn. I love you guys. Bye.